I'm that same old model with the skis. In a baked up fit, got a sharp with the man top on the edge of my teeth. But the means since I linked with the bro said link up soon, let's talk on the tea. These days it's all about flexing, talk about what can I make this beat. I got a text from the bro in Cali telling me sit tight, gonna make me a beat. In a gaff for stylish, baby stylish, they can make me a treat. Trying to talk about rovers, it's over, I'm in a bag of speed. 2 cents to take this call, got to sleep soon, trying to pattern this G. It's been OT nights, been far from the deck, and I get big checks and the cash flow speed. Boys in the block, but I've been lapping on locals and socials, it's looking all hot. So they used to stay off the islands and make me, don't worry about it. I'm just keeping it real, man, you know my girl, trust me, big words to my pops. In the yard at the end of the post game, man, you know me, take it. Don't talk like you know man, take it around, man, I send you to the shops. My bro just came on town with the latest trick, a few on cops.
Oh yeah,
Baby girl, I got T, no tech. Wait, tell me why I never come check. You tell me that I'm way too spendy. Wait, I'm just too flex. I got eyes on my chest, that's Fendi. Step to a high class room, I'm still in the Tetris. My bro got a key, that's a Bentley. Money come nice, get plenty. Got a fine little body in the crew with a face caked up, but you know that's. Took a snap in the E-Lost crew, but she tryna ask who's picking up in the Benz. Come off that flex, man, I'm not tryna flirt, man, you know I'm just friendly. These times when I'm out with the news in the way to a bitch, she knows the price. Her old man left like a weirdo, I'm a hero, and he ain't nothing like. Can't force my flex as a function, do it nicely, be something man like. Got my game back in like old time, but I'm wide, I'm in love with the 90s. Don't show me no stripes, my bro, man, that's not like me, I'm step in the Nikes. You say my bro got a check, but I said loud with me, respect that wise. Don't flex your checks on Snapchat or IG, don't do it on IG. Lie, bro. Yeah, don't do it on IG.
They say revenge is addiction, it's best served cold. The good young, while we all grow old. In a world where you never bite a hand that feeds you, and if he cries wolf, you can never believe him. Television telling lies to me. If a penny for your thoughts, then it's costing me. Just a luck of the draw and an eye for an eye in today's economy. So they say, be a good boy, Johnny. Don't you ever play with me? So they say, you gotta crawl before you walk and walk before you run.
Cruz.
Welcome in, FB. Got some other guys here. Would love to test you. See if you can really hoop.
Let's go.
I'm talking like he really got a mask.
Come on, at least try 14-0. Yo, check Rock. Dump him out.
The man them doing considerate 5-star hotel. Mixing. Hey. She got fit but she wanna get Finnegan. Drinking apple cider vinegar, wearing skin cause she wanna be Kim in it.
More coming.
I know they are bad stop acting. We ain't got generational growth, it's only a year that I've had these millions. My whip could have been in a Tokyo drift car, Fast and Furious. I went from the Toyota Yaris to Urus, they had their chance but blew. Now this gal want me and I'm rich, let's do it.
Take a look at these diamonds, wrong as I like for squinting, can't just stare. We're made through thick and thin, she already fixed on brown and bad. Could have changed my mind, I was halfway there. 100 meters, I just put 9 gal in a sprinter.
100, it won't fit in one SUV. Nah. Give on. SOS, somebody rescue me, I got too many. They can lost me the next 2 weeks.
Alright.
Let's send the address through fleet.
SUV, the outside white, the inside brown like Michael Jack. More time and better lining. Spend like my stack. Came on an Irish ferry, let go and it sound like a tap dance. The way that I bought, no yellow, no red, I could give me a black card. You did what we're doing all right. Man couldn't sell out a show after all them years of doing a cat and sprint. 2 man in Milan heard one of my things daily. P Diddy need 20% or whatever. Outside, my head in my hands.
I told her my name is Sam, she said no, the one on your birth certificate. The boyfriend ran for that diamond test cause they weren't legitimate. She told me bro, once I affiliate, I'm cheap.
That's going in.
She feminine, she feeling sexist, twisting my words, I'm fishy dyslexic. You need my space, I'm intergalactic. Before I give you my Insta password, I'll give you the pin to my Amex. Alright, this ain't stainless steel, it's platinum. In a table I got manners, t-shirt tucked in napkin. Still loading, that's the caption. I've only amounted a minimal fraction. Eat good, I got indigestion. Bed in my hood, no aspirin. Can't get rid of my Aston, I'm making that Maybach music. They're trying to insult my intelligence, something I may excuse me. I never went uni, I've been on a campus. The students, it's bro that the
Breaking sweat out here.
exclusive.
Take a look at these diamonds, wrong as I like for squinting, can't just stare. We're made from thick and thin.
Good job today. That's what it takes to be great.
Thanks,
My
man.
mind, I was halfway there. 100 meters, I just put 9 gal in a sprint.
100, they don't fit in one SUV. SOS, somebody rescue me, I got 2 million, they can lost me the next 2 weeks. Alright, send the address through fleet.
Fire for a while, can't rock with that, I ain't wearing a vest. This and the therapy, she got it a lot on her chest. I'm in Jamaica or a West. Hit a lick with cash converters that don't work as chest. I'm doing more and talking less. I love chilling with broke man, but one flight and they're all impressed. I'm in the G63, the car hugged me like a friend through twists and turns, man, living for dying for. Don't know which was what. Bags in his and hers, what's hers is hers, what's mine is too. Heard that girl was a she gave me juice, baby blue, papers pink, I probably hate me too. You ever spent 6 figures and stared at failure? Look what you made me do. Yeah. Started with a queue, didn't wait in line. Weird, I'm asking my blazer, why you so focused on your Asian self? I know that the Jack boys play that they get to the clubs and days and stuff.
I don't know. I think I did. Get out.
2, 3, 4. Let's get it up! He'll make your jaw drop and blow your mind all at the same time. You already know what I'm talking about. Give it up, y'all, for MP! The apple doesn't fall far from the tree, and this apple's good for buckets, boards, and times. And being a lefty is wrong. He doesn't want to be right. Hey, the Montes,
Okay, let's get into it.
ready yet.
Feeling good.
Fans live for games like this one.
MP, what's up?
Chilling, man, chilling. Yo, you wanna do a jersey swap after the game?
I don't know, man. I don't do too much.
Oh, come on, man, it'll be fun. You wanna hang my jersey up in your trophy room?
You know what? If you win, I'll think about it. You sure about that?
Yeah, I'm sure.
It's a very special day on the calendar. Noche Latina, commemorating the NBA's connection to Latin heritage and culture. Here with the greats, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. I'm Brian Anderson and Allie LaForce, our reporter. So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. MP is out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then there's Derek Lively. And it's Thompson in at the 2. And for San Antonio, Paul and Castle comprise the backcourt. John Collins out there with Victor Wembanyama. And it's Champagnie at the 3. Richard, what do you expect to see from this guard matchup?
These guys are lethal one-on-one. But I think the key is to keep their teammates involved, playing unselfish basketball.
MP looking around. From behind the arc, nails it from 3.
Great initiative from MP. You knew he was coming for revenge.
Ball passes to Collins. Wembanyama, high post. Wembanyama. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just great positioning to get the rebound. They get it back up.
Here's Grant. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. MP's got 5 points.
Graceful play by MP. Great to see a young player with a level of finesse.
Here's Castle, a dependable player on offense, giving them over 13 a game. Kicks it out to Collins. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lively. And as we approach the end of March, a peek at the power rankings with the playoffs on deck. Taking a look at San Antonio. They're hanging in there at that same fifth spot and hoping to climb higher.
Well, right now for the Mavericks, they've surprised so many people with their ability to maintain this astonishing display of dominance. But here they are, the best team in the league late into the season.
Here's Castle, defended by Thompson. Drives to the hoop.
And look, what you love about AD defensively, it's the instincts, the ability to move his feet, the timing of the shot test is perfect.
Great opportunity. Just couldn't complete the play.
And you have to feel for him. That's the kind of miss that will stick with you for a little bit.
Here's Champagnie, taking a look at his production, averaging just over 8 points a game. Wembanyama against Davis. 4 on the clock. Castle for 3. Lively grabs a miss. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. You know, Grant, you talked to scouts about Stephon Castle. They just feel like this guy's the winner.
Well, certainly we saw that at Connecticut. Now, as a freshman, he was a key piece in their title run. He actually turned up his game in the tournament. That's rare for any freshman.
Here's Champagne. Pass to Wembanyama. That one doesn't drop. Excellent D there from Lively.
He just wasn't off this quarter. Looks like he's forcing it right now. A little bit in his head.
All right, let's check in with Allen Force.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in the last time out against the Spurs was all business. He dropped an amazing number of points and hit a bunch of threes. No surprises there. He was such a difficult matchup in that one. We'll see how he follows it up tonight. Brian?
Thanks, Allie. Absolutely. He was a one-man show in that one.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same mentality tonight.
And I'll be interested to see if the opposition looks to double him because this should open up opportunities for his teammates.
And we've got a timeout called by Greg Popovich. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. Fox has checked in for San Antonio. And time for us to look in at the best three-point shooting teams in the second half of the season. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Dallas. Coming into this, having knocked to win against San Antonio in their last game.
Sometimes it's difficult to get good looks on the road, but they ran the offense brilliantly.
Yeah, they seem unfazed by the hostile environment. I mean, just look at how efficiently they shot the ball.
On the court right now for the Mavericks. They've got Kyrie Irving, Davis out there with Embiid, then there's Spencer Dinwiddie, and it's Gafford in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Ooh, nice work inside by Fox.
It's the speed of the Aaron Fox that is just so tough to manage.
Grant outside. Launches it. It goes again. Six basket in 7 tries.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you gotta know where he is at all times, especially when he's moving around the perimeter ready to fire.
Irving against Fox. And we played the first minute here in the second. Dallas leading by 11. On the wing, Grant. He's guarded by Barnes. Beyond the arc. And the Mavericks, another three.
Yeah, this defense looks absolutely helpless trying to stop Embiid right now. He's having his way out there.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone too long without a score.
Castle misses. Dallas has gone 6 of 6 from downtown thus far. And here's Grant from the arc. That's no good. Now he's 7 for 9.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Stolen by Dinwiddie. And now the Mavs on the run. And the dunk by Gafford.
Just his definition of combo guard. Dinwiddie with a great pass that time.
And here's Fox. He's coming off a 10-point game against Dallas. Okay, RJ, we all know how luck comes into play in the NBA. Spurs have a great lottery.
Yeah, winning the first pick 3 times. David Robinson's Tim Duncan and Victor Wembanyama. I don't know, but I would be really upset if I was all of those other teams and miss out on those big guys.
Spurs trail by 18. And we've got a timeout call by Greg Popovich. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. Well, Richard, we know how decorated he was early on in his career. What can we expect from him moving forward?
He was getting defensive player of the year and MVP votes back then. If he can get back to that level, he's going to be an absolute focal point for a long time coming.
Lively, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Thompson comes in for Dinwiddie. Johnson passes to Fox. Wembanyama up top over Lively. And it comes off the front of the rim.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum. This quarter has been all his. I suggest they keep the ball in his hands.
Outside Barnes. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Here's Wembanyama. Uses the glass on the layup.
There were questions about Wembanyama's strength coming into the league. No problem with the contact here.
There's a minute 59 left in the first half of this game. MP outside. Puts up a three. And that one falls. Now 10 for 12 with that make.
He's got a solid rhythm going from the perimeter. 3 triples in the first quarter, and now 3 more since.
To the middle. Stolen by Davis. And now the Mavs on the run. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, Ryan. Well, De'Aaron Fox, the inaugural 2023 Clutch Player of the Year. He said, quote, "You can't be afraid to fail. Obviously, you're not going to make every shot, but my team puts me in position to succeed, so the least I can do is have confidence in myself to take good shots." Brian?
Allie, thanks. He's become a star. Wembanyama, screen on Davis. Shot clock at 6. Fires for 3. And Victor Wembanyama gets a 3. Wembanyama's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And you've got to worry about Wembanyama everywhere. He puts a defense to the test.
He hits the trifecta.
Leaving absolutely nothing on the table right now. Their focus and execution has been outstanding.
It's caused them to pull away a bit. Let's see if they can keep the train on track.
From deep, Wembanyama, and the rebound goes to Dallas. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Grant, the pass to Lively. Irving for 3. And the Mavericks, another 3.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
San Antonio's gone just 1 of 5 so far this quarter from 3. Here's Wembanyama. He's also now. And for Dallas, their shooting has been ridiculous. 75% of this game. And Grant gets it to go.
Yeah, terrific take by MP. He's just punishing them on the drive.
Fox feeling it out a bit. To stop the run. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is all fine. And so it's Dallas in total control. Up by 29 going into the break. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. We'll be right back with you shortly.
Welcome everybody. Man, this offense is in rhythm right now. They're moving the ball, moving without the ball. Everything looks exactly. Taking a peek now. And that'll do it for us.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out this game becomes the round that it's threatening to be. Hey, you look at MB in this game. He's been everywhere.
He's shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
If I'm his teammate, I keep leading the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
Paul and Castle comprise the backcourt. Wembanyama out there with John Collins. And it's Champagne at the 3, small forward. So that's who Greg Popovich starts the second half with. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Free throw, no good from MP. Well, Grant, you're an excellent defender today. So who was the toughest player you had to guard?
Well, there's so many great players. Michael, LeBron. But let's talk about the late, great Kobe Bryant. I mean, he really had no weaknesses. And even if you defended him perfectly, there's a good chance he can still make the shot. And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Paul with it. No made baskets yet. Pass to Collins. Davis with the defensive effort.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
And Grant gets it to go.
When it comes to changing ends, MB does it like only a young man can.
And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Wembanyama pass to Champagne. Can they get it? Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on MP. And Dallas making a change here. Gafford's checked in. Dallas has gone 2 for 2 deep here in the third. Well, Richard, it might be a long time before we see a player with a combination of Wembanyama's size and skill.
He changes every opponent's game plan, offensively and defensively. You've seen nothing like it, and we probably won't for a long time.
And Collins with the slam.
Throw it anywhere near Collins, he'll take care of the rest. Putting his athleticism and length to perfect use.
MP outside. Outside Irving. Shoots over Paul. Again, Dallas.
And right now, that's 5 buckets in a row. Looking like a well-oiled machine coming out of the break.
Pass to Castle. Out to the wing. Here's Champagne, covered by MP. And here's Collins for 3. And he can't get that one.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
And here's MP from outside. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. MP's got 11 points here in the second half. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Collins outside. Pass to Champagne. Lets it go from deep. Gafford grabs a miss. Gafford's got 6 rebounds in the game. MP outside for 3. And Dallas hits again from deep.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Collins outside. Here's Champagne. Pass to Paul. Wembanyama down low, working on Gafford. They need this. Good as the jump shot falls. Wembanyama's got 9.
All too easy for Wembanyama. He feels like no one can defend him.
And again.
His elite offensive play has made its mark here once again.
Now second overall in career 50-point games. Fire up that GOAT conversation.
Certainly, Michael Jordan, the guy who just passed, is dead center in that ongoing conversation around who is the best ever.
Back to Collins. Pass to Wembanyama. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Grant's shot is off. San Antonio's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. 56 seconds left in the third. Here's Champagne. Takes a 3. Drops in the 3. Champagne's got 6 here in the quarter.
What a smart pass from Wembanyama. Already adept at scanning the floor and finding open teammates.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
Pass to Champagne. Let's the 3 fly. Gafford grabs a miss. Gafford's got his 7th rebound here. And here's MP from outside. Rebound by San Antonio. And at home for the next game, it'll be Charlotte pulling in to face him. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Castle misses.
You cannot play worse offensively, although he's trying. And he hasn't made one shot yet. I feel
their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Here's Champagne. And that's not going to go. And so it's Dallas Mavericks making this game no contest. They poured it on early, and they've never let up. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting the... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game. Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dot. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery. A lot of times. Spurs call time here. They're behind by 47. Guys, your thoughts?
And time's running short. They just couldn't get over that hump.
And I'm sure coach is encouraging them to play to the final whistle. Then they can get out of here.
And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin to walk into enemy territory.
Still want that jersey?
Yeah, man, for sure. You saw how hard I was working up there.
Let's do it.
Oh, man, I appreciate it.
You already know, bro.
You did your thing, bro. Good luck the rest of the season.
You too, man. Stay happy.
You too.
Okay, man. That's how we stand on business. Good win. Let's keep it going. These losers think they know, but you'll show them. These are the games you have to win to be taken seriously.
Look, I know we're short a couple of guys, but this is one of the games we circle for you based on your goals. And injuries are part of the game.
So you still want to win.
And you don't.
Yeah, of course. But I knew where you were going, so I figured I'd just cut straight to the chase.
Needless to say, we need you to step up, baby.
I guess that means taking more shots.
Yeah. I thought you liked that part.
Man, I love it, man. I'm built for this, coach.
You don't have to worry about this. I got this, man. I've been locked in on this moment right here. All right, then go out there and do your thing.
I got you.
And in the locker room, each guy has been going over and through his own routine to get ready. The ones they take high to work coming to you live.
Sports, bringing you the NBA. Kevin Harlan here, joined by our analyst Greg Anthony, and teams getting geared up right for the stretch run. Does that give you extra motivation as a player?
Oh, yes. Seeing that finish line can really help you out down the stretch. As a player, ending your strong is key, whether you're in the playoff race or in the locker.
And tonight's game gives MVP a chance to continue one of his goals he set for himself. Being a thorn in the side of the best teams in the NBA.
And now the big boys in the league know when MVP says he's coming for you, he means it. And whenever they've had a tough opponent in front of them, they've raised their level. So they are sending a message, and boy, has it been heard.
Well, you can see he is not shy for range. And Pascal Siakam continues to work on his consistency.
Now, look at Dallas' starting lineup. They've got Klay Thompson. Anthony Davis is out there with the range. Then there's Daniel Gafford. And it's McConnell in the point guard position. Turner with the screen for Siakam. Off the mark Miller with a three-point shot. And so it's Thompson with it to bring it up to the Mavericks. Well, Daniel Gafford has carved out for us a role in this league with his hustle, his intensity, and his rim protection.
All of those things you just mentioned, Kevin, are skills. He plays hard on offense. Gafford can defend the paint. He's going to crash the glass. He's going to run the floor. Listen, figure out how you can fit and do your job.
And the rejection by Gafford. Grant with three. Another three for Dallas. And a closer look here, thoughts for the Mets.
I love the defensive concentration so far in this one. They're getting out on shooters and really doing a great job of disrupting the rhythm.
You know, also they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
And they're 1 of 5 to start this game. Just really haven't gotten into a flow offensively.
See, just looking to continue to refine that three-point shooting.
And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. He wants to talk to his guys. Chance now to see how teams are faring across the league. Here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. You take a look at the Pacers. They still have a firm hold on that second spot. Strong place to be.
Hey guys, right now for Dallas, they've taken this ride all the way down the stretch. Few people thought they could maintain this astonishing display of dominance.
Dallas with the ball. On ice, going 12 in a row.
What an incredible game so far for MVP. He's showing no signs of slowing down.
For Indiana, they've gotten only 1 of 6 shots dropped for them to start this game. Here's Matt, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. MP outside. Another three for Dallas.
Are you kidding me? How about the range from MP? Look out.
And the Pacers doors licensing training for Pascal Siakam to complement this hungry team.
And Kevin, it's important in a couple of ways. First of all, he's a two-time All-Star who's got a championship pedigree. The other part of this is Indiana is an equal opportunity offense, so they want to share the basketball. But Pascal brings individual playmaking and shot making, and sometimes that's a must-have in this league.
It's time now to hear your Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey guys, MP in the last time out against Philadelphia played some huge minutes. He finished with 57 points, and as you may have guessed with him, a lot of those were on the three ball. A fantastic performance from him. Something he wants to repeat tonight. Kevin?
Thanks for the report, DA. Great, phenomenal effort by him in that last game.
He willed the team to victory through his talent and through that competitiveness.
Let's give credit to his teammates for continuing to find this guy. They knew he had the hot hand, and they were willing to ride it all night long.
Grant outside. Another three for Dallas.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the results.
Here's Halliburton. Hasn't made one yet. Pass to Mathurin. And then there's no time to get those points back.
Boy, great answer by Benedict Mathurin. What a shot from distance.
Grant for three. That's good. McConnell with the assist. Grant's got 26.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Outside two. Back to Halliburton. Ball's not loose. Out of bounds. Dallas takes possession. He's checked in for the Pacers. Dallas also making some changes. Washington's checked in for Daniel Gafford. Marshall comes in for Klay Thompson. And Dinwiddie subbed in for T.J. McConnell. 34 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Pass to MP. This one's for three. And his hand continues. 10 of them from the floor. And looking for more.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Siakam up top. He's covered by Washington. Washington against Siakam. Shot clock at 6. Turner with a screen on Washington. Siakam inside the three-point line. Used his shot clock to create the angle, but couldn't get it to fall. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks taking a 19-point lead into the break. Defensively, they have gotten after contesting every shot going up. We've got more in store for you right after this. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a comfortable margin for the Mavericks here, guys.
An impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
Aaron Neesmith is out there with Martin. Then it's Halliburton. Then there's Toppin. And it's Furphy in a distance. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Here's MP. And the dunk by Grant.
This young kid's got some ups. MP throwing it down.
Now here's Halliburton. His last outing he had 8 points. Pass to Martin. Halliburton outside. And there's the try. It's rebounded by Dallas. Last time that was in Dallas.
Well, they coasted to win in that one. They were dominant in the rebound department. That was a huge fact.
I think there was no question they brought a level of physicality along with tremendous work ethic, and it's why they were successful.
And while we got it on, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, thanks very much. Tyrese Halliburton is a person who's in control. He says, I want to win, so I'm just trying to figure out the right way to do that. Right now, it's get the ball in my hands and just make the right reads. I can facilitate probably better than the majority of people in the league. So that's what I want to do. I want to get my guys involved.
He does indeed every single time. And David, we thank you for that report.
Boy, the explosiveness of Obi Toppin can really shock the defense. This guy gets excellent airspace.
No good on Grant.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of it.
Halliburton against Kinwin. Halliburton outside. Pass to Martin. Washington against Toppin. Halliburton outside. No good with the triple.
Boy, they can't cut into this lead with him going stone cold and only so much time to turn it around.
Greg, we know about the Euro step, but is the D-cell the next move that's getting more notice?
I think it is, and you can see players have quickly incorporated that into their arsenal. It's been fun to watch, man, and I tell you, it creates some uncomfortable situations.
Here's the screen. Halliburton inside the three-point line. That doesn't go good for Halliburton. Here's MP. And that comes off the assist by Exum. 41 points for MP.
This guy has been unstoppable. It has not mattered at all what the defense throws to him. He's had an answer.
Halliburton with it. Still yet to score. Furphy, no good.
Crafty move there from MB to get to the foul line. The young man, fearless inside.
The Mavericks shoot for his first free throws of the game on this line.
And they've been ordinary on the season as well, just about 75% from the line.
And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. Daniel Gafford checked in for Washington. Anthony Davis comes in for Marshall. Klay Thompson checked in for Brett. And it's T.J. McConnell for Spencer Dinwiddie. Here's Memo. No good from outside. Now the Mavericks with it. Some momentum with a 15-2 run on the one.
Greg, as you were saying beyond the blocks, what makes Anthony Davis special on defense is the way he navigates the floor.
Kevin, most big things get picked on in pick-and-roll action. Davis, though, too quick and smart to take advantage of it. He can flip screens, head, switch, and recover like he's a 3 and D. Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Grant. And the layup is good. Grant's got 47 points.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get in the ball and get out of the way.
And Denise off target with three.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A plus 10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
The three from MP. The rebound by Trump.
And you can tell he thought that trip was going to fall. They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Here's Siakam. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Grant with 3. That's in there. Davis with the assist. MP's got 50 points.
Well, he's been shooting so well because he's been so active, moving and working to get high percentage shots.
And so it's MP making things happen for the Mavericks. A sensational night for him continues his three-point made total even higher on what has been a historic night for him. And we'll be right back after this.
Thanks for joining us. First off, let's take a look at the players of the week.
For the East, Cade Cunningham.
Since I never talk about myself, I'm going to say it's a blast watching him destroy the young teams. Reminds me of myself, and I like how he's going about it in different ways. The defense thinks they have it figured out, he switches it up and keeps pouring in points. Reminds me of somebody I know. You know him too, Ernie. You know him too, Kenny.
And let's talk now about the game we've been watching. What a terrific first half for the Mavericks.
Well, they weathered.
And that about wraps it.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will touch up here in the second. You look at him in this one, he's been everywhere.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look they wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Getting into the second half, here's the five for Jason Kidd. They've got Anthony Davis. Thompson is out there with T.J. McConnell. Then there's Grant. And if Gafford in at the 5, down low. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws.
Well, when you think about Benedict Matthews, this guy is a talented, aggressive scorer. His ceiling very high. He's going to have to be a little more efficient.
He hits the second from the line. Now McConnell. Still scoreless. Pass to MP. That's good. It's McConnell with the assist. McConnell's got his third assist on the night. And here's Gilbert. Outside Matherin. From the left block. And Grant sends it back.
They show effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive. He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Got a piece of stolen by McConnell. Pass to MP. Another bucket. Wow.
What's another 60 burger to him? I mean, you can almost expect it from him at this point.
And he is now within the distance of the most 60-point games in a single season. He could do it. Drills it from outside. Siakam's got 10.
There's no hesitation in catch-and-shoot situations for Pascal Siakam. He has turned himself into a legitimate threat.
Yeah, this looks like a free-game shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
Pass to Turner. Now Hemmer. Halliburton outside. Siakam screen on McConnell. Shot clock at 5. Siakam misses. And here are the Mavericks now. They're on a 13-4 run. And the dunk by Grant.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Siakam looking around. Another miss by Siakam.
Well, the defense flattened out awful right there, and he couldn't punish them for their mistake.
Well, Doris, before he started playing basketball, Siakam was on the path to priesthood. And there are a lot of GMs in the NBA saying, amen, and again for 3.
And he's hit thousands of threes in this league.
Inching closer to good plays on the career triples list. Halliburton gets to Siakam. And there's a 45 left to play in the third. Turner for 3. And it's McConnell with the rebound. McConnell's got 4 rebounds now tonight. The three from MP connects again from distance.
Another three. I'm not sure I've seen a better three-point shooting night.
They just keep pouring in. This is a top 5 all-time single game for three-point shots made. Outside for Halliburton. Here's Mathurin. And once again on the mark by Indiana.
You can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
It's just been one of those games. They need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
Halliburton passes to Siakam. Halliburton against McConnell. Halliburton finds in. Seems like every time he sees Halliburton, he's with a big smile on his face.
Talk about a guy who just loves this game. Halliburton is such an enthusiastic player. That positive attitude.
And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing that that's the right call.
This is the time.
The previous play is
the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
the ruling on the floor is confirmed.
You really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed in which these players are moving, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it is. So we see the Mavericks taking the win here to come in your opponent.
That's what I'm talking about. Win, pay the bills, baby. NYC, baby. The stars are out. Say what's up to Spike. Fans live for games like this one.
Bus, I already got that. Sure.
Thanks everyone for joining 2K Sports for this Wednesday evening presentation of the NBA. Along with Grant Hill, Brent Barry, and our sideline reporter, Ali LaForce. This is Brian Anderson. Now a moment to take a look at the year-to-year scoring output and how it's been trending for Anthony Davis.
And the scoring trend over the last few years has been going down a bit. That's not what you want, and I'm sure it's something he's well aware of.
Now Atlanta starting five. Reese Shea, Johnson, then forwards. Karis LeVert is out there, Trae Young, and it's a Kongwu. And at the five, roaming the paint. And for Dallas, Derek Lively is out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Kyrie Irving, then it's Thompson, and it's Grant in at the 3 slot. And MP's made no secret that one of his main focuses this season is taking down the top teams in the league. His motivation in games like this has been clear.
Well, if you ask me, MP has met his goal and then some when it comes to defeating top-level opponents. He has truly distinguished himself and his squad as a threat to anyone in this league. Considering what they've been able to do, many might just consider them the best of the best at the moment.
We're deep into the season now. Who do you see as the favorite to win it all?
Well, tough PA to do any predicting at this point. You want to see the matchups and how those things play out. But man, there are some elite teams right now that are salivating at the opportunity to compete come playoffs.
Young can't hit.
Yeah, a little bit surprising he hasn't connected on at least one of his 3 shots yet, but he's going to keep shooting.
Count that one. Grant's got 7 points in the game.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
Now here's LeVert. He had 25 points in his last game. Pass to a Kongwu. They can't stop the run with that one.
Not an ideal start for them. Still looking for their first field goal after 4 misses.
MP looking around. Here's the three. And Dallas hits again from deep.
He's putting on a show this quarter, and the team's feeding off his energy.
And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. And for an idea of how the league is shaping up right now, take a look at these latest power rankings. You look at the Pacers, knocked out of that top 3, moving down to the 4th spot.
You know for the Mavericks, they've proven time and time again this season that not only are they legit, but they could very well be the team to beat.
Now here's Young. What a tremendous game he played against Portland. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, the teardrop falls in.
Yeah, feel for him right now, guys. He's much better than this 1-4 start. He just needs to relax a little bit out there and let that game come around.
Man, Trae Young is on the floor. His team put up ridiculous offensive numbers. What makes Trae a difference maker?
Well, I think Trae's relentlessness as an offensive player is hard to defend. I mean, he's so quick with the basketball. He gets into the teeth of the defense and causes so many problems in the NBA. He sometimes has those stretches where he becomes an offense unto himself.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Ali.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Nets just played phenomenal. He finished with 60 points, and once again, he was lights out from distance. He just went out there and played his game, absolutely owning the opposition in the process. Back to you guys.
It really was some night for him. He couldn't have been much better.
Yeah, BA. There was nothing they could do to contain him. Once he got rolling, it was game on.
Sometimes you can just look at a guy and you see the confidence that he's playing with. That's what I like about it.
First one falls for him. And out on the wing, Zach Rizachet has so many things scouts are looking for these days.
Yeah, BA, this guy has tremendous potential as a two-way threat. Great length, good athleticism, and his jump shot could be elite.
Gafford, he's checked in for the Mavericks. McConnell comes in for Irving. And the Hawks making a change here as well. Niang's checked in. Now here's Niang. In his last outing, 8 points for Young. That one's good from the corner.
Now, what a great option he gives them every possession.
Here's Dallas now. They're on a 15-5 run from deep. MP. That one's good. On the assist from McConnell. Grant's got 18 points in the game.
I just love the ball.
McConnell against Young. Pass to LeVert. Out to the right wing. Niang screen. Here's Rizachet. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Out left to the wing. Back to Grant. From downtown. Man, how about that? 8 for 9 now.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Young pass to Niang. Here's Rizachet. The three is up. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
It's a solid opening quarter right here. Very active and creating a lot of good opportunities for himself.
Here's Grant. And the layup is good off the glass. MP's got 23.
Defense shaking their heads. No idea how to stop him in this quarter. He's got him on the ropes.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Okongwu will screen on Thompson. To the paint. And Gafford with the block.
Well, Gafford uses his size to reach out and delete that attempt.
Grant outside. The 3 ball. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found the comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows there's trouble.
And so it's MP making things happen for Dallas. Oh, what a quarter. He was absolutely on fire offensively. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Mavericks?
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
So much good energy and flow tonight has really come out of great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they are, they get the ball.
And Atlanta, looking at who they've got. We got Rizachet, George Niang out there with Capella. Then it's Terrence Mann, and it's Krejci in at the 1. Grant, we know non-shooting big men will clog the paint. But if they know where to move off the ball, that certainly helps.
Yeah, you know, big men who know those circle actions, like flashing to the open spot when their man gives help. They often end up with easy looks inside. You know, it's no secret that MP is a confident guy. But what I really like is that most of the time, he lets us play through the 2 and 4.
Here's Krejci. Outside band. The floater. Gafford grabs a miss.
It's amazing. Their slim advantage on the board seems a lot larger than it is.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, BA, the Hawks are figuring it out. Coach Quinn Snyder said that growth isn't linear. We want to just keep improving. The players are bought in, they're working, they're practicing hard, hitting the film. Everybody has been absolutely coachable. I think we're learning. Guys, it's all about the journey here.
Yeah, I'm trying to take that next step. That's how it's done. Thanks, Allie. Grant, we all know how good Kyrie Irving is. But he's especially lethal in the fourth quarter.
And his clutch moments go far beyond his series winner in the 2016 finals. He thrives in high-pressure moments and has done so his whole career.
Will it go? And it's Krejci missing. Dallas leading by 23. And here's Graham from the arc. Yes. And it's McConnell with the assist that time. McConnell's got 5 assists tonight.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
The Hawks have gone 0 for 4 in the second quarter. Now a timeout called by Atlanta. And you look at the history of the Hawks. Brent, they've won one NBA championship. That was back in 1958.
Yeah, B.A. Tough for people in Atlanta to even recognize that because the team wasn't there in 58. They were in St. Louis. And they were led by the great Bob Pettit. He was one of the first really impressive, agile big man of his era.
Washington checked in for the Mavericks.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Well, the other team is scorching hot, and they come down on this end and can't find a way to get the embers going. Down the stretch, it's been flat out awesome. He helped them get the lead, and now he's making sure they keep it.
Okongwu with screen on Irving. There's Young with the three. The Mavericks pull it in. They want to keep rolling here, following the win against Brooklyn.
And when we take a look at the box score,
connects again.
And you had a feeling he might do it tonight. 40 points, and the record is now his.
The most 40-point games in a single season. An incredible, historic year from him.
To have this many 40-point games, Indy has shown he's one of the best to ever do it with that passing Wilkes record here tonight.
Anthony Davis, he's checked in for Dallas. Exum comes in for Marshall. Johnson, he's checked in for Atlanta. Karis LeVert comes in for Matthews. Nance, the pass to LeVert. Picked up by Okongwu. To the inside. Ooh, good finish in the rack with the slick feed. Okongwu's got his first bucket of the night.
Give credit to LeVert. The correct choice in the pick and roll. Sometimes it's best to just give up the rock.
He was all alone on that one.
His efficiency has been a big factor in helping them capture this lead.
Nance outside. Back to Young. Second chance effort. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Washington's shot is good.
Well, they're clicking on all cylinders right now, beginning to pull away.
The game plan might have been good, but you have to bring it together. Right there, chemistry is something to be admired.
And he lines it up. It's stolen by Washington, and he's all alone. Here's Graham. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
And what a night to remember for MP. Still so young, this guy could have many nights like this in the future.
And Young has got the ball here for Atlanta. There's 45 seconds left in the first half of this one. Here's Okongwu. And all around the rim that time before dropping.
He's turned it on here in the second quarter, getting his offensive game on track.
And here's Graham from the arc. And again for three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Eight-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Young can't hit.
But one of the shots are wide open or contested. He's just having no luck right now, guys.
And Grant gets it to go.
With the finish line in sight, this guy is determined to be the one to put the game away.
Here's Young. Washington grabs a miss. MP outside.
And at the buzzer, just textbook. Kept his cool and waited for his shot.
That's exactly how you want to close out the quarter two with some confidence.
A dominating first half of play, and so far it hasn't been close. Dallas on top, opening up a huge gap. And will step away briefly, but gets you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Hi everyone, let's start things off by checking out the Player of the Month award recipients. Looking at the East, Giannis Antetokounmpo. No surprise to see Giannis take home the award. It's almost a surprise when he doesn't win. Very impressive. Lately he's been at his very best, which for him is as good as he possibly gets. And moving back to that first half of action, MP certainly wasting no time getting involved in this one.
What you know about MP? Aggressive from the start, he has no problem with being the money man.
Just like I'm the money man of this show, right? The 2K halftime show with Larry Johnson in front. And that is going to do it for us. Let's get back to some second half action with Brian Anderson and company.
There wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Hey, you look at MP in this game. He's been everywhere.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
Yeah, you want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
Davis out there with Derek Lively. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's MP in at the small forward position. That's Jason Kidd's 5 as we get into the second half. Good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 4 assists now tonight.
He dropped yet another dive. Just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Young looking around. 6 to shoot. Tries to break his ice. Lively grabs the miss. Lively's got 4 rebounds now. Davis with room to shoot. And it's Dallas scoring again.
Good aggressiveness from Anthony Davis, ready to shoot it as soon as that ball touched his fingertips.
Outside Johnson. Pass to Riza. Okongwu screen on Grant. Back to Johnson. Here's Young. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Davis got his 5th rebound on this one.
You hate to pile up, but his poor shooting night has really hurt the team. Lackluster defense.
Is that limitless?
Showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
Young pass to Johnson. To halt the run. Lively grabs the miss. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Davis can't hit.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but like plenty of room.
Outside for Levert. Down low. Here's a Okongwu. He can't get that one to fall. Davis with a defensive effort.
Team starts the second half missing 4 or 5 shots. When does the coach possibly call a timeout and reiterate what he talked about at halftime?
Pass to Johnson. Now here's Young. And here's Okongwu. Here's Riza. 3-pointer. Sinks it from distance. Riza got 6 points in the quarter.
So good off the catch. The defense has to guard Riza better than this.
And here's Grant from the arc. On target from range.
I mean, he is bringing his game, guys. Another jumper from distance.
Pass to Riza. Back to Young. Okongwu, a screen on Irving. Young from long range. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Lively's got a 6th rebound on the night.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
And there it is for them.
Their interior D continues to look shaky. Not a good matchup for them right now.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Holly LaForce.
Hey, Brian, Anthony Davis is letting it fly. He said, the way that Edmonds playing me, I've been getting back to the mid-range. It's an easier shot instead of fighting a double team, so that's all it is. Continue to trust it and shoot it. Brian, we've seen that jumper be a real weapon for him.
Yeah, that's a good call out. Thanks, Grant. And he comes up with a bucket. MP's got 10 points here in the second half.
Not just the accuracy in the quarter, it's his movement and the energy that's getting him on this nice roll.
Here's J. He's covered by Greg. The shot by Johnson, no good.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. That's a bad miscue, and you can't give up looks like that all game long.
And Grant gets it to go.
Oh, my. Powering through the contact. MP just went to work on them in the paint.
Pass to Okongwu. 40 seconds left in the third quarter. Back to Young to win the run. Now here's Johnson. And a strong finish with two hands.
Richeche is just pouring it in on offense. He's found a rhythm and is determined to keep it going.
Again, what an avalanche.
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Young with it. Currently scoring almost 32 a game. So valuable on offense. Okongwu with screen on Irving. There's Young with the three. And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. Dallas on top, running away with it. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter. Quinn Snyder with some words for his players.
Not to react to anything. Okay, get to the next play. Get the defense on board. All right, stop.
Asking his guys to just keep it moving. Quinn Snyder doesn't want his guys to get caught up in their own heads.
Well, there's no that.
Any concerns about spreading the talent too thin?
Not really, BA. I mean, the global pool of...
So it's the Mavericks taking it.
You're first. Thanks, Donna. So you guys have been at your best against the top teams in the league. What do you think about that?
Michelle, this team is full of dogs. You know what I mean? And when the light shines the brightest, that's when we're at our best. So I wouldn't trade this team for any crew.
Giving you success against top teams.
Okay, then. That's how we stand on business.
Lined them up and knocked them down. That's not
MD just broke the record for 40-point games in the season. Wow.
32 points.
This is anyone's game tonight.
32 points.
Facing one of the heavyweights tonight.
We therefore ask you to refrain from any disruptive behavior, such as fighting, throwing objects, using improper language or gestures, entering your court or interrupting play. Spectators engaging in any such behavior are subject to ejection and possible arrest. Please report any violations of these rules to the nearest usher, security, or arena staff. Thank you. Hey man, these calendars will be here real soon. We're giving away 8 calendars to everyone in attendance. That's the perfect way to keep an eye on the season ahead. Hey man, we hope to see you there. Wash your face.
We are watching potentially the greatest offensive season in NBA history. And brings everyone back here with us on this Wednesday of the NBA2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan, Clark Kellogg, and Greg Anthony. David Aldridge is on our sideline. So Dallas will get the first possession. It's the final game of the regular season, Greg. It's time to look ahead for most teams.
And for some, that's looking towards the playoffs, right? Others, it's looking to the offseason, but don't look too far down the road just yet. You've got a game to play.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Outside, the wings are Reeves and James. Jared Vanderbilt out there, Jackson Hayes. And it's Doncic in a quick one.
Luka, combination of finesse and bully ball in there. That's it.
Irving hits the drink. Beyond the arc. Hits it from three-point range. MP's got a couple of threes now in the first down.
And they don't want to get in the habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to lead us.
And Doncic throws it down.
Can't let Doncic get positioning these seats, or he'll dunk all over you.
And then Grant on the assist by Irving. Irving's got his third assist on the night.
He is feeling it from three-point range. All of a sudden, he just can't miss.
Reeves with the screen for Vanderbilt. It's good from long range.
The Reeves come at us, and we're coming right back there.
A little back and forth, long range. That's a terrific answer.
Grant for three. It's rebounded by Hayes.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's Reeves, and he drives in, and no good. Good D by Johnson. Well, there's no question, and he wants this, that Anthony Davis shoulders a heavy load on the defensive end.
And he should, and he does. I mean, he's a true anchor. He protects the rim, he can guard all over the perimeter, communicates well, he's got an excellent basketball IQ, and he's a guy that can cover up a lot of mistakes with his teammates. In a tense mode, we've seen this from James now for what, 2 decades?
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, I briefly spoke with Jason Kidd. Now, if you think Luka Doncic is a problem, you're right. Coach told me he reads the situation as well as anyone. We'll try to get him looks. The goal is just to slow him down and try to make someone else beat us. We'll see where it ends up. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David.
And I thought that was going to drop. Looked good from here. And typically he has the touch to finish when he's inside, but not sure on that possession.
LeBron against Davis. Always going up for the alley-oop here, and Hayes throws it down.
And how about the communication between teammates on that?
And then you need to pull that thing off.
Boy, both ends of that play, guys, were fantastic.
And there's the bucket from MP.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
You're exactly right. I mean, everything seems to be dropped. Impressive scoring here.
Reeves outside. Grant against James. It's rebounded by Dallas.
They come into this having outplayed the Clippers last game. And it really showed their depth when they needed it most. On the road, having to manufacture points.
And, you know, the guys on the bench have great confidence in themselves. When their name was called, they were ready to compete and contribute.
On Ginger passes to Davis. LeBron outside. And finished off by LeBron.
An ultra-competitor in everything he does. LeBron doesn't go up just for the simple layup. He wants to throw it down.
Here's Grant. Good, he hits again.
And as he continues to fill it up, guys, he's nearing first place all time for points in a season.
Yep, historically dominating. He's put them on his back all season long.
And Will Chamberlain was scoring 4,029 points back in 1962. A whole different era, to be sure. To surpass that now would be almost inconceivable.
A different look for Dallas. Daniel Gafford checked in for Jared White. Washington comes in for Anthony Davis. And it's Exum in for Klay Thompson. The Lakers also making some changes. Dorian Finney-Smith checked in for Jackson Hayes. Hachimura comes in for Vanderbilt. And Vincent subbed in for Luka Doncic. LeBron sets the screen for Reeves. And finishes off by LeBron.
Love the playmaking ability of Reeves. Looks to me like he improves this area of his game every season.
Grant against James. Here's the three. No good from Grant. Lakers trail by 7. 30 seconds left to play in the first. Hachimura sets the bid for LeBron. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. This is their first look at this year's Los Angeles squad.
And on paper, you can call them the better team, but they actually lost the season series against this group a year ago.
Yeah, it was a surprising outcome for me and you. But hey, sometimes matchups can play out a certain way. We'll see how they do tonight.
No one near Reeves as he lets it go. Off target from three-point range. And after just one quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. Mavericks lead by 10. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And some stats here, guys, the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. Gabe Vincent is out there with Austin Reed. Then it's Louis Hachimura. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's Goodwin in at the small forward. And Clark on average, free throw attempts are down a fair bit in the last 20-25 years.
Yeah, I mean, from a fan perspective, I think you compare a field goal to a couple of free throws. It's obvious, though, which is more entertaining to watch. You never see guys score the ball in live action.
Anthony Davis checked in for Washington. And now the latest from our reporter, David Alden.
Hey guys, MP in the last game against Los Angeles was a man on a mission. He finished with 59 points, and so much of that damage he does is from long range. Those are eye-popping numbers he put up. Couldn't possibly top that tonight, would he? I'll find out together. Kevin?
Thank you, David. You're right. He was a one-man wrecking crew in that one.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same attitude tonight.
Yeah, you know, every night's different. They may try to double him, might force him to adjust, or force him to make plays with the pass instead. We'll see.
Second chance points always hurt. There's not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
And that's on about UCLA was last touched by Gafford. called by Jason Kidd. Looking for a breather, and maybe just one or two things to talk about. And the leader's making a change here. Vanderbilt's checked in. Reeves outside. Here we go. He gets that one.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, when Reeves is focused in, I mean, he's tremendous.
Mavericks leading by 12. Grant with three. And yep, another basket.
That bucket does it. He's tied the top spot for points in a season.
Well, to call him a force in offense wouldn't do him justice. This has been a season for the ages.
He's climbed the rankings all season, and now he shares a
that one goes. Incredible.
A day has come that I thought we would never see. He has done the impossible.
A new record for points in a season. Incredible.
All season long, MB has been chasing Will's record. And to see him break it here is something that everyone will remember for decades to come.
Right now, let's turn our attention to center court, where MB is ready to address the crowd.
I'm truly fortunate to be here tonight, having set the record for most points in the season. Wow. I've done a lot to be proud of, but this one right here, this one is special. So I couldn't have done it without my teammates supporting me and my coaches putting me in a position to succeed. All of my family and my friends growing up, I appreciate you. So thank you all so much. Thank you.
Isn't that wonderful? Humbled MB from the sound of it. Greg, who could have thought he'd get here and break this single-season point record?
I think these fans did, right? I mean, that's exactly why they're showing him so much love. They believe in him the entire time.
Here's Doncic. He's got 7. From past the arc. MB grabs the miss.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going in this quarter.
Irving's shot is good.
Yeah, this part of the game is coming back to Kyrie. It's always been there, but he's showing more of it now.
And here's Doncic from the arc. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will of taking control of the glass.
They need this. And there is a whistle. That's going to go on Jackson Hayes. That's his first foul. And so it's MB making things happen for the Dallas Mavericks. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. We'll return shortly. And not having Steph Curry's presence on the floor is so tough. Obviously. He's a huge part of their offensive strategy, and I know why.
And turning back to our first half, things going well. Extremely well for the Dallas Mavericks.
The three. I didn't.
That'll do for half.
The playoffs.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You look at MB in this one, he's been everywhere.
You just loved the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Davis is out there with Grant. Then it's Thompson. Then there's Irving. And it's Lively at the center. That's the lineup of the game for Dallas. Bounce pass from Vanderbilt. Reeves outside. 5 to shoot. Over Thompson. Reeves can't hit.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And you know, Clark, you look at the switch the Mavericks hit last year. This is a team that has certainly bought in.
It's pretty clear, Kevin. They believe in their coach, and they know they can make it to the finals. They look to empower one another. They play as more than the sum of their parts, that's for sure. Well-oiled, cohesive group.
Here's James. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
That's a big donut, folks, here. Start the second half, 4 straight that they've missed. The assist totals haven't just continued to grow. They're way ahead of that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
Bangs on the trifecta. Doncic has 10 points in the game.
And this offense needed that one after 4 misses to start the half.
Irving finds Grant. And the dunk by Grant.
Boy, MP is just filleting this defense. I mean, they've got no answers for him right now.
Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Reeves outside. Vanderbilt the pass to James. Off target from outside.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
Basket counts. MP's got 48.
And it just seems that every pass they made is leading to a score. Just great ball.
Pass to Vanderbilt. Inside. And the dunk by LeBron.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
And it's Irving with the ball over Dallas. We're playing host to Toronto for the next one. And that game is the second of 2 straight at home. They grabbed their own miss. Lively, that's good. Lively's got his first bucket of the night.
Yeah, that was the 3rd straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
Reeves against Thompson. James looking around. James with another miss.
It has not been his game so far. I mean, he's trying his best, giving great effort, but little has gone his way.
And LeBron, the only player to reach 40,000 points in his career. Clark, you're shaking your head. It's incredible, isn't it?
Absolutely remarkable, Kevin. And I did not think I would see it in my lifetime. 40,000 points. Just the sound of that is ridiculous. And, you know, he not only has lived up to the hype that has followed him since he was 15 years old.
Connects again.
And just like that, he's tied the record for most 50-point games.
Greg, this is a record I never thought would be matched. Unbelievable season from him.
You look back at Wilson's 62 campaign and all the records it's won, absolutely stunning to see the 50-point game record be matched. Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Pass to Vanderbilt. Back to Doncic. There's 48 seconds left in the third.
And they've won the rebound battle so far, and it's translated to the scoreboard.
Well, the effort level they've had has been outstanding. Hard to keep a team down when they play with that much energy. What a competitor. He's been looking for a shot all game long, and he's really shouldered the load for them offensively.
Back to Doncic. LeBron against Grant. LeBron outside. Can they get it? Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass.
Three-pointers are killing it at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end. You know, the only way that's going to turn around defensively is by stopping the outside shot, not getting into a shootout. They're not going to out-shootout this team.
And Doncic gets it to go.
The Rico. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. That's a terrific answer there.
The three-quarters of play all on the books, and this one all but over already. The Mavericks on top. As they wrap up. And coming back from the break, he set the record for points in a season last quarter.
Arguably, this is the greatest offensive season in NBA history. He's been consistently unreal all year. No one has scored more in an NBA season. How incredible is that?
It's not.
He's checked in for T.J. McConnell. The Lakers also making some changes. Hayes is checked in for Hachimura. Austin Reeves comes in for good. And Doncic is subbed in for Vincent. Taking a look at Los Angeles. Up in the front court, the forwards are James and Vanderbilt. Austin Reeves out there with Doncic. And it's Hayes in at the center, locking down the middle. Doncic gets to Vanderbilt. On the wing, James. Rebound by Exum.
I wonder if switching baskets really threw him off. I mean, because he can't get anything to fall this half.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game. Good! Another from three.
Another three. I'm not sure I've seen a better three-point shooting.
They just keep pouring in. This is a top 5 all-time single game for three-point shots made. Reeves can't hit. And here's RG for three. And again for three.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps knocking him down from deep.
Greg, he has just exploded from beyond the arc. That last mate touching in for second in most threes in the game. So we see the Mavericks taking the lead. And the outcome of this one was never.
How tired are you after setting this record?
I could score all night. You know, I'm not tired at all. You know, scoring buckets while thousands of people are cheering for you and against you. I'm not tired at all. Michelle.
What's your favorite way to score?
The more spectacular, the better. You know, anyone can score, but can you do it so well that it's entertainment? I don't know, Michelle.
Man, MP, you're a cheat code.
Your interview game is winning you a lot of fans.
MP is the best scorer on the planet. That's a solid team out there. You guys got to. These are the games you have to win to be taken seriously.
Time to start the weekend in style. We welcome you to Friday Night Basketball on 2K Sports with Hall of Famers Graham Hill and Doris Burke. This is Brian Anderson joining us from the sidelines, Allie LaForce. And taking a broader look here at the year-over-year scoring trend for Kyrie Irving.
And the scoring trend over the last few years has been going down a bit. That's not what you want, and I'm sure it's something he's well aware of.
So let's take a look at the starters for Toronto. Emmanuel Quickly is out there with Dick. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then there's Scotty Barnes. And it's Robinson in at the 5. And for Dallas, they've got Thompson. MP is out there with Davis. Then there's Derek Lively. And it's Irving in at the 1. And with both teams fighting for playoff position, this is as intense of a regular season as you see, Graham.
You can feel what's at stake here in the arena. Both of these teams treat this like the postseason. The playoffs start now for them.
And here's Graham from the arc.
He drops it from range. The floor spacing ability on display by MP right there.
Quickly passes to Robinson. Back to Quickly. Pass to Dick. Clock at 6. Robinson against Lively. From deep three-point range. Robinson can't hit. That's good. Graham on the assist by Thompson. MP's got 5.
Oh my, powering through the contact. MP just went to work on them in the paint.
Pass to Dick. Ingram on the wing. Lively against Robinson. Back to Dick. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Dallas. Coming into this. Having notched to win against the Lakers in their last game.
Their activity on defense was terrific. It was just full effort at that end of the floor and a bunch of blocks to show for it.
The best defense do a great job of protecting the rim. That team did not give an inch. They defended and contested every shot.
Now here's Ingram. He played a great game against Charlotte.
Well, that's 0 for 3 in the early going. Just a little out of sync.
And let's send it over to Allie Force.
A bit ago, Jason Kidd and I were in the chat. We got to talking about Brandon Ingram, and I asked how Coach thought they might limit him tonight. Coach told me, well, there's nothing we can do about his size and his length, so we're hoping just to frustrate him and keep him off balance by getting him in his business and contesting shots. Hopefully that plan pans out for the guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. On the wing, Grady Dick, defended by Thompson. Dick passed it quickly. Robinson, a screen on Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Robinson against Lively. And there's the rejection.
Just stellar defense from Derek Lively. Uses that length to send it back.
He buries it some threes.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Doris, one place you see this Dallas team show up is in the hustle step.
BA, this version of the Dallas Mavericks is as tough and as pretty and as willing to compete as any I've seen.
And that one's good. Ingram.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
An outstanding first quarter for the field.
About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Outside Robinson. Back to quickly. Let's go with a three. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Last time they met in Toronto, where they beat the Raptors.
In their last game against this opponent, they secured the win because their second unit really stepped up.
Certainly something to keep an eye on. We'll see how the rotation goes this time out. Every night it seems to be different.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Outside Barnes. Back to quickly. Pass to Ingram. And a nice finish on the layup. Ingram's got 5 points.
Anytime Ingram gets a look that close in, it's a great trip down the floor.
And here's MP from outside. Barnes with the rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Quickly passes to Barnes. Back to quickly. That one's good. And it's Barnes for the assist.
Quickly getting a bucket on the interior. Nicely done.
The Mavericks lead by 12. And here's Grant from the arc. Hits a three-pointer. Grant's got 22 points.
Well, they're calling his number time and time again, and he is delivering.
Quickly passes to Barnes. The three. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. And so Davis will bring it up to the Dallas Mavericks. Here's MP. That was true. He's now down to 10.
Yeah, this defense looks absolutely helpless trying to stop MP right now. He's having his way out there.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Dick. Off target with the three. MP standing at 4. And that one drops for him. He's got 26.
Well, they're leading in large part because of the work he's put in this quarter. This is nicely done.
Ingram. There's the drive.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control. Protecting the ball all the way. And MP gets it to go on the assist from Irving. Irving's got his 5th assist in this one. That shot is off. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks up 19 points as the quarter comes to a close. And their three-point shooting, a big reason they have a sizable lead. More 2K action in just a moment.
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard. Plenty of time left to come back. And quite a position here for the Mavericks to be in. What do you think, guys?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were a much more physical team.
They've got AP, Daniel Gafford is out there with Davis, then there's Dante Exum, and it's Irving in at the point. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. All right, let's get a report from Alec.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in the last time out against the Lakers was a man on a mission. He ended up with 70 points, and as always, a lot of those points came in bunches of three. Truly, one of the most exceptional performances we've seen in recent memory. A monster night for him. Back to you.
Okay, Alec, thanks. Well, that was an incredible night for him.
They rode him to that win.
And he was more than happy to carry the NBA. He might still be feeding on that performance heading into this.
Well, there's no doubt. He certainly looked like he was enjoying himself in that last game. He had his offense flowing.
Now here's Barrett.
In his last outing with 12 points. Plenty of space. And it's Irving with the rebound. Dallas leading by 19. All right, Doris, Kyrie Irving is a special talent. What's his greatest asset, you think, on the floor?
Oh, PA, this is a tough question. If you ask NBA players, they'll tell you the guy with the best handle historically is Kyrie Irving. But to me, his best attribute, fearlessness, the ability to deliver when it most matters.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul of the game. And Dallas making a change here. McConnell's checked in. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. That one dropped. Dick's got his first basket of the night.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it easy.
All right, Doris, you look at the criteria for traveling in the NBA. You think it's called often enough?
You know, BA, I'm not sure the answer to that. It's amazing to me the speed with which these officials have to make their calls. Sometimes you go back and watch what looks like a travel is not, or what's not called a travel is. This is actually a harder issue than people think.
Marshall, he's checked in for Simpson.
That's coming to force. RJ Barrett, nothing you can do to stop that.
The Mavericks lead by 18. And here's Grant from the arc. Drains the triple. Grant's got 6 in the quarter.
They've had a hard time shutting down the three-point shot.
Here's Shed. Still no points. Pass to Barrett. With the 10-footer. Gafford grabs the miss. The Mavericks have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Offensive rebound. Oh! And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Daniel Gafford is a vertical threat at the cups. Look out below.
And that was our AT&T 5G slam cam. Bringing you the sauce. Here's Shed. He's averaging about 6 points per game. Knocks down the triple. Ingram's got 10.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowed him to get comfortable out there.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
Well, you love his effort level, right? Particularly when it's winning time. He is going for the win.
Outside Ingram. On the wing, Brady Dick, covered by MP. And here's Ingram. 10 points for him. Robinson, a screen on Washington. 4 on the clock. The Raptors need to get off the shot. Shed. Washington grabs the miss.
You have to credit their effort. They've done an amazing job with the glass.
A deep three from MP. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark.
Let's give some credit to the defense for how they're guarding this guy right now, because they're refusing to let him get comfortable.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
We hear players here claiming their love for the game, but former sharpshooter J.J. Redick said there's a distinction between loving the competition itself and loving the game and everything that goes into that. Guys say, I just want to play. Well, do you want to do all of the necessary things that lead up to that? Hey, Brian, 15 NBA seasons for Redick. He'd know.
He certainly would. Thanks, Alec. And Darko Rajakovic has called a timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. So for Dallas, Lively, he's checked in for Gafford. Davis comes in for Washington. And it's Thompson in for Marshall. Quickly passes to Robinson. Outside Barrett. Outside Dick. Outside Barnes. From outside the arc. The Mavericks pull it in. Davis has got his fourth rebound in this one. MP outside. 40 seconds left in the first half. Drilled in from deep. MP's got 43 points.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Quickly passes to Barrett. From the arc. Lively grabs a miss. Lively's got 5 rebounds in the game. And here's Grant from the arc. That one falls. Coming off Davis. Davis has got 4 assists now tonight.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
Barnes with a screen on McConnell. The three, Barrett. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Dallas on top, opening up a huge gap. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Checking out the rock. Last week of the season, they want the playoffs to start, but they still got to take care of business. And let's focus now on our game. MP has been dialed in.
You gotta love what MP is doing. Looking like
that does it for halftime.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Hey, you look at MP in this game. He's been everywhere.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
So for Toronto right now, Scotty Barnes is out there with Brandon Ingram. Then there's Nick, then there's Emmanuel quickly, and it's Robinson in at the 5 spot. Sends it home from 3-point land. Grant's got 49 in the game. Outside Ingram. Outside Barnes. Pass to Robinson. Now Ingram. Down to 5 on the shot clock. About a minute played here in the second half. Can't get it to drop.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
After a trade to New Orleans back in 2019, Brandon Ingram has become a primary scorer.
Yeah, he's scored well over 20 points per game since leaving the Lakers. B.I. has the rare blend of length and shooting. And beyond scoring, Ingram's assist numbers are very impressive too.
Now here's Ingram. 12 points for him. And that basket makes him 6 for 11. Shooting a good percentage.
Yeah, Ingram is having a great night so far. Playing passionate offense and finding lots of quality looks.
And good! There's another!
There it is. 50 points for him. And the record is his.
Boy, I'm in awe of his season. To have this many 50-point games is just something most players dream of.
Yeah, and to see MP overtake Wilt Chamberlain, this is a generational season he's having.
And the Raptors' all-time high here.
Got you, bro. I'll check you out, bro.
And the Mavericks with some changes. Gafford, he's checked in for Lively. And it's Marshall in for Thompson. Quickly outside. Inside. Here's Ingram. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. MP inside. Started by Quickly. And the basket by MP.
Boy, everyone is getting to their spots and then capitalizing. 3 for 4 in the quarter. Beautiful.
Quickly with a screen on Davis. The 3 for Barnes. That shot off.
That's not his spot, but given the lack of defense, you'd like to see him knock that one down.
14 feet away. Another bucket. Wow. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
it feels like he can't miss.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Back to Dick. Ingram deciding where to go with it. And again, Toronto, no good.
Boy, he'll usually knock it down if he's left that wide open. Just comes up empty.
Gafford passes to Grant. Pulls it from the top of the key. And it's Toronto with the rebound.
And for him, that's a great look. Expect him to go right back to it if it's available.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
On the wing, MP. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got his 6th assist of the night. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Quickly passes to Robinson. Outside Dick. Shot to stop the run. The shot by Ingram, no good.
He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter, but he's determined to stay out of it.
A nice shot by MP.
They are really looking to move the ball on the break. It's impressive.
And Ingram has got the ball here for the Raptors. Pass to Barnes. Tipped away. Back to Ingram. There's the 3. That's good. That's now his 7th made field goal in 15 tries.
His first triple of the second half. That makes 3 for the game.
Here's Grant. Out of bounds. The Raptors will take it. And the Mavericks will go for a different look. And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game you've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
Son, you just passed empty. Take a beat, sit back, and enjoy.
Yeah, but I can't get in practice.
And Peters broke the record for 50-point games this season. Yo, that's going to Will. That's crazy.
good, MP?
What's up, bro? Great music, great real. This is one city I don't mind visiting.
News is out courtesy of Shams. MP is your new regular season MVP. I tried to tell you guys, but you wouldn't listen. MP is by far the best player in the NBA.
I have been saying MP is the MVP for as long as you have.
Lies. No, actually, I do think Russ brought it up before you.
Shut it, Toby.
What? I'm defending you.
I don't need your help, Toby. It makes me look weak.
Russ, there is nothing wrong with being weak. In fact, great poet John Donne once said, no man is an island. Every man is a piece unto himself.
Right.
Part of the continent. A part of the main.
Says the man who can't bench his own body weight.
Okay, you know what? I told you that in confidence, and I am working on it. Okay? Because I
hard, obviously.
You know what? I'm not doing poetry for you anymore. Okay?
No, Toby.
No more.
You guys mind if I say something since this is my show and all?
Floor is all yours, buddy.
Thank you so much. Toby, you are my sister's husband, and I love you. But if you ever mention poetry again on this show, on my show, much less misquote poetry, I will not only fire you, but I will make sure that you never work in this industry again. Are we clear?
You wouldn't do that.
Don't push me, Toby. And Russ, you may have seen the light eventually, but I was the only one beating the MP's MVP drum since the second this season started.
Okay, I think that's a little premature.
And you doubted me.
Whatever, man, you can have it.
Thank you. And I'd like to close by saying, not only is MP MVP of this league, but he is MVP of our hearts.
Ooh.
How's that poetry, Toby?
It's no John Donne, but, you know, it's fine.
It is a Jalen Murphy original, though.
Bars.
You're welcome. Ladies and gentlemen, making his first public appearance since being NBA Rookie of the Year, MP.
What's up, fellas?
First of many, I'm sure.
You can only win one Rookie of the Year, Toby. When you're a rookie.
No,
You know what a rookie is, don't you?
Yes, I know what a rookie is. I'm saying it's the first of his appearances. He's going to make many more appearances.
Sure you are, buddy. That makes perfect sense. Toby never played ball.
It's true. He's never even touched the basketball.
No, Toby never played doing this again. Okay, great. Thank you.
MP, you know what rookie means, don't you?
A first-year player.
You see, Toby? This guy knows ball.
I guess I'm the Jalen Murphy show Rookie of the Year too, huh?
Yes, you are. Let's talk about this honor, MP. You said a rookie is a first-year player, but you look like you were a seasoned vet out there. Did NBA hoops come easier than you expected?
I mean, Jalen, Russ, you guys know this. Nothing about being a professional athlete is easy. Everyone in this league is elite. You know, I just control what I can control, keep my nose to the grindstone, and Trust the work.
You hear that, Russ?
My boy is smooth.
So smooth.
Smooth off the court as he is on.
Oh, that's how MP gets you. Says all the right things in front of the cameras. But once they're off, take no prisoners.
Well, here we are. Playoffs. At the beginning of the season, a lot of people thought we'd be lucky to win a series. Shoot, a lot of people thought we should.
All they gotta do is pull up.
But I'm not about people. I'm the guy who pushes you to be the best you can possibly be, and I will tell you right now, the best you can be is champions. I've been around this a long time. And you are the hardest working group of guys I have ever coached. You're also the most talented group of guys I've ever coached. And when you have that combination, I'm telling you, your wildest dreams can come true. You just need to trust each other and fight for every possession like your life depends on it. It's not going to be easy. It never is this time of year, and I don't care how much success we had during the regular season, that means nothing then. You know what you're staking? It's immortality, gentlemen. Now go out there and see MP, bring us in.
Let's go out there and win as a team, fellas. Win on three. 1, 2, 3, win! Let's go!
New stars emerge to inject youthful exuberance. The Dallas Mavericks enter the postseason with the best record in the conference. But now, the stakes are higher. Will their dominance be tested as they go up against the Denver Nuggets? Round the playoff battle in the West starts off with a bang right here. Game one. Look at the Mavericks. Greg, we know the confidence around this organization is extremely high. They feel like this is their series to lose.
And you know, they have an edge playing at home. They also probably have an edge in talent level. But I'll tell you what, any number of things can shift momentum in a series. You need to try to make quick work of this one and get to the second round.
Early survival advantage. Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. Sharing the wheel spots, it'll be Brown and Porter Jr. Before in the 5, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Murray in the 1 spot. And at this stage of the postseason, having an explosive score like MP, well, Craig, that's priceless.
Yeah, compared to the playoffs, Kevin, with the NBA's points per game meter, gives it a ton of confidence.
For some news on MP, let's send it over to Dr. David Aldridge on the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. I asked MP about the jitters coming into this, his first ever playoff appearance. He said what keeps him calm is preparation. Watching film, visualizing what he needs to do out on the floor. He believes he and his teammates are ready for this challenge. Guys?
I think they are, DA. No one puts more work in than MP. And we thank you, DA, for the report. Pass the border. Takes the 3. And there's Murray on the assist by Porter.
Yeah, that's Murray unleashing that smooth outside jumper.
Puts up a 3. That's good. And he's now 3 for 4 on the field.
Matching baskets from the mark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Sometimes he seems to be indestructible with the finishes. He can make Jokic is a force down low.
You can't start the game much better than this. 4 of 5.
Murray surveyed the knee. Gordon the screen. There's Porter at the 3. And the rebound for the Mavericks. It's all in by Michael Porter.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
From deep three-point territory. Thompson with the rebound.
It's close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that's up.
The 3 from MP. That's it. That's his 5th field goal. They shoot a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Pass to Jokic. Reverses. It's blocked. Grant with the ball. Now guarded by Murray. On number 3 for Dallas.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
The Nuggets trail by 11. Murray, the pass to Gordon. Irving is Murray. Shoots over Lively. That misses off the back.
You know, they don't score on that shot, but they're going to be happy with those kinds of possessions.
And here are the Mavericks now. They're on a 17-6 run. Grant, that's good.
Now, this is what we want from your night after night, an energetic performance on the offensive end.
And we have a timeout called by Michael Malone. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Underwood for Dallas. Daniel Gafford's checked in for Jerry Lloyd. Marshall comes in for Anthony Davis. And it's Exum in for Thompson. Denver also making some changes. Watson is checked in for Porter. And Russell Westbrook subs in for Christian Brown. Mavericks leading by 14. Grant, that's good. MP's got 22.
He's been reliable from the floor, and that's reflected on the scoreboard.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey guys, MP in the last time out against Memphis was dominant. He He had 56 points, and as his team has come to expect, he was a major factor from deep. He really worked hard in that game and put up some big numbers as a result. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, David. Greg, it was having a lot of fun out there. Tremendous.
I'll tell you, he may have been enjoying himself, but whoever was matched up against him certainly wasn't.
Yeah, well, winning is usually fun, especially when you have it going like you do.
They could use a big shot here to get his offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need the basket.
Murray against Irving. Just fine to shoot. For three, Murray. And it's rebounded by Dallas.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
Here's Grant. Score the basket for his 10th make, 10 for 12, 83% accuracy.
And their offense already in a flow, some stellar shooting to jump out to this league.
Murray outside. Pass to Watson. Now Jokic. Murray outside. Trains the three-pointer. Murray's got 6 points.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
And in the first quarter wraps up already at a double-digit lead. Mavericks lead by 18. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action to start the second quarter in just a moment. And we're ready to get back into the action here in Game 1. Let's see what this quarter has in store for us. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for Dallas.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
We've got Irving. Grant is out there with Davis. Then there's Daniel Gap. And it's McConnell on the point. So then Dallas starts the second. Outside West. Up top corner. And Davis sends it back.
A two-way star AD has led the league in shot blocking on multiple occasions.
Here's Grant. Gets to the rim for two with the D all over him. Grant's got 5 points now in the quarter. And it's Westbrook with the ball. Brings it up for the Nuggets. We play just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. And it's McConnell with the rebound. Mavericks leading by 23. Here's Embiid. Fouled on the shot. Picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
Well, he's been nothing short of fantastic this game, and he has his team in a great spot as this thing winds down.
The Mavericks shooting their first foul shot of the night. A different look for Dallas. Washington comes in for Daniel Gap. And it's Klay Thompson in for Irving. Christian Brown's checked in for Denton. Free throw no good for Embiid.
A quiet but confident player. MP is one of those guys that lets us play do the talking most of the time.
Murray's checked in for Denton.
Number 27.
Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. MP's got that.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
to halt the run, and it's finished off inside by Westbrook.
And if anything, Westbrook gets more aggressive against contact inside. He doubles his effort up in response.
Connects again from distance.
And he's letting it fly from long range to devastating effect.
And he's now touching the franchise record for triples in a playoff game. Murray outside. Back in on the glass. Murray's got his third best of the night right there.
Well, every defense gives extra attention to Murray, but they still have trouble keeping him under control.
And the basket is good.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
Denver calls timeout. And the Nuggets making a change here. Jokic is checked in. Nuggets have gone 2 of 6 from the field in the second quarter so far. Here's Bryant, covered by MP. And it's Murray penetrating. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. And the ball goes out of bounds. That's touched by MP. And the Mavericks making a change here. Dinwiddie's checked in. Denver shooting is 29% in the second quarter. The offense is suffering. Pass to Brown. A floater. Good. And a nice assist from Porter.
Well, that's the part of Porter Jr.'s game that can take him to the next level.
152 left to play in the half. And here's MP for good. Another from 3.
The three's coming fast and furious. He is scorching the net.
Now GA tied for the third most three-point field goals in single-game playoff history.
And 10 triples equals Dame Lillard's buzzer-beating performance in 2019 when he waved bye-bye to the Thunder.
5 on the clock. Jokic gets the corner. Off the mark at the outside fadeaway.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there.
And again for 3.
Putting on a shooting exhibition that has left this entire arena slack-jawed.
And Greg, he finds himself tied for second place all time in three-point makes for a playoff game.
Equaling Game 6 Clay, buried OKC back in 2016 with 11 triples.
Brown, the pass to Jokic. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain position. Mavs on the Mark Cuban taking the home game with us here tonight.
And I'm sure he's liking what he's seen from his guys. One of the more physical owners in the league. Cuban is always ready to show love for his team.
Catching up on the changes for Dallas. Derek White, he's checked in for Anthony Davis. Najee Marshall comes in for P.J. Washington. And it's Dante Exum with Klay Thompson. Here's Murray. Happy to see that one go in. He's shooting 4 for 10 with that basket.
Yeah, Murray is a very good outside shooter. I think he's at his best when he gets into the paint.
Dinwiddie is the Grant. For the 3. Connects again from distance.
Incandescent from long range. The defense throwing up their hands. How do you stop it?
I don't know. And he's now tied for single-game playoff record for three-pointers made.
12 triples, putting it neck with Dame Lillard's record-setting game in 2021.
And a wide-open look for Porter. Offline with his 3. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks up by 33 points as the Thunder sound. A huge lead for them. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving a very few easy points. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
Well, to be honest, a good shot for one person may not be a good shot for you. Each guy on this team has to understand his limitations and play to their strengths. Self-awareness, an important trait for those who are constantly trying to get better.
what I do. I play to my trades. That's it.
Looking at the series breakdown from the Mavericks. Fellas, at this point in the series, what are you seeing from them? They have been on. And that concludes.
Oh, it's game 1.
Well, it doesn't get much better than playoff basketball. Let's get back to the action here in round 1. You're looking at me in this one. He's been everywhere.
His play so far is what fans love about him. He has gone right at the defense time and time again.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting into the rim, and that's him at his back.
So on the floor for Denver. Into the guard spots, it's Murray and Brown. Good, that's another bucket.
And he's on a tear offensively, lighting up the scoreboard with a burst.
And how about this? He now holds the team's single-game record for postseason scoring.
And MP is putting on a show, taking this team over, showing he can raise his level in the playoffs. I can't believe how many points he has. What a historic night for the franchise.
Nice D from Porter. Nuggets are gone. Other Ferguson starting the second. Here's Murray. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his fourth rebound in this one.
They've shown some strength.
Good. Another from 3.
What can you say? Wow. He's done it. The most three-point makes in NBA playoff history.
Oh, an incredible achievement. One that will surely be celebrated around the world.
And hot shooting in the crucible of the postseason. MP eclipsing the mark set by Dame Lillard.
Denver calls timeout. Danny Gafford's checked in for Dallas. On the way, Porter. Covered by MP. Gordon for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. He got it again.
What a performance. He's now tied for third most points in single-game playoff history.
Well, G.A., the way he's been scoring the ball, you have a feeling you need his name in the record books.
Alongside Donovan Mitchell, who got 57 in the bubble back in 2020.
The 3. Jokic grabs the miss.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Outside Porter. A three-pointer on the mark.
Well, he just doesn't have it right now. It's as simple as that. And his team is struggling as a result.
Got it! Another basket.
I mean, when have you seen a player get this high in a playoff game?
I don't know, G.A. I know this, though. He now ranks third all-time for single-game scoring in the postseason. Simply stunning.
And now, only Elgin Baylor and Michael Jordan ahead of him. How much further can he go?
Well, you want to answer back 3 points? Give the ball to Porter Jr.
A 3 from MD. And again.
And that bucket looks as wide as the Pacific Ocean. He just can't miss.
A phenomenal offensive exhibition. Now he is tied the all-time scoring mark for points in a playoff game.
His airness with a little company on his lofty perch. Just remarkable.
Yet another bucket.
And that bucket, if you can believe it, sets a new all-time record for points in a playoff game.
Greg, the way he came out tonight, you could feel the level of his focus. He put his team on his back and has delivered an incredible offensive show.
In MP's quest for greatness, these are the moments that cement his case, surpassing a mark that Jordan held since 1986.
Knocks down the 3-ball.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Murray defends the Porter. Shot to stop the run. Kicks it out to Gordon. Murray outside. Cranes it from beyond the arc. Murray's got 13.
Well, that's Jamal Murray's game in a nutshell. A score-first guard with great confidence.
Grant with 3. It's all in by Blue. Denver's run a less than productive 2 of 6 from three-point land in the second half. Porter finds Gordon. Murray outside. Gordon with the screen for Murray. Clock at 4. From outside the arc. Rebound by Gafford. Gafford's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Grant for 3. Hits it again. Wow.
What a game. That's 72 points.
He's been simply great, sensational throughout this one. Pass to Jokic. The rejection by Gafford. And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. Average ahead, running away with this one. And do not go away as we'll back in just a moment with the start of the fourth quarter coming up next. With you again as our Longhorn coverage continues. Marshall is checking for Jared White. And it's Grant in for T.J. Hunt. Run out of changing it up. Jokic is checking for Jordan. Gordon comes in from Peyton Watson. And it's Michael Porter in for Russell Westbrook. No good from Grant. The Nuggets now on offense. We've got Spencer Dinwiddie. He's out there with Exum. Grant is out there with Washington. And it's Marshall in at the fourth. That's the line they're going to for Dallas.
Well, he's a guy you have to watch anywhere on the floor. Porter Jr. does have that mid-range ability.
Took him no time on that.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
No, I feel right. My said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
Murray, no good. Grant outside from deep three-point land. And it's Denver with the rebound.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up.
MP, your team looked to you to help get them off on the right foot, and you go and set a new record for points in a playoff game. Talk about your approach coming into this.
No, just one of
the deeper you advance in the playoffs, the more defense is key in it. How do you follow up this record-setting performance?
Yeah, we just got to stay in the flow.
No one can touch MP. You on fire.
Have you? Did you think it would be nice? Yeah. Water?
Sorry. I don't know. Sorry.
Wilt average almost 50 points. Feels like close. One game at a time. Win tonight, and the next round is in sight. Do what you did last time.
Round one continues. Both teams take the temperature of this series game. You look at Dallas. They did what they needed to do in game one. Now they just have to keep it going.
They really do. I mean, the pressure is on them to keep home court advantage. This should be a tougher game than that first.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. Pairing up in the backcourt, Murray and Brown. Porter Jr. and Gordon make the forwards. And it's Jokic in the center position. Here's Gordon. Banked it in on the glass.
Gordon's jumping ability combined with his reach make him a difficult matchup for any defense, especially when he's operating in the post.
And Grant gets it to go.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of rope.
Pass to Jokic. Porter against Grant. Brown. 3-point off the mark.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
That's good. Grant on the assist by Davis. Grant's got 6.
You have to be ready to take your shots when they come. And MP was ready this time.
Murray passes to Jokic. Outside Murray. Jokic against Gafford. 5 to shoot. The Nuggets need to get one up. Here's Murray. Gafford grabs the miss.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
Connects from downtown. He's got 9.
Displaying the range right there. Good to see MP taking and making that kind of shot.
11 more.
Denver, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Outside Murray. Looking to win the one. No good. For Dallas, they've gone 3 and 3 so far from the floor. From deep, MP tries again. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make the 3-point play. Dallas shooting their first free throw of the night. And that one misses. Denver's gone over 2 from outside. Let's go now to the sideline. Catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, Jason Kidd had a few moments to share with me. And obviously, facing Nikola Jokic was the first topic of conversation. Coach told me they don't hand out MVP awards. The Joker is one of the most talented players in league history. And he's 7 feet. It's unreal in terms of how to stop Jokic. He laughed and said, I don't think anyone has that answer, guys.
Thanks for that, Allie. Russell Westbrook, he's checked in for the Nuggets. They haven't looked like themselves the last few possessions.
They haven't. This is when they really need to be patient and get a clean look.
Now here's Westbrook to the paint. Outside for Porter. Murray, a screen on Embiid. Porter the pass to Murray. There's the triple. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
And yet, it's good. Grant's got 14 points.
MP's been the catalyst for them tonight. Solid leadership for this young man.
Murray scanning the floor. Westbrook pass to Porter. Murray from outside. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Dallas leading by 14. It's deflected.
You know, one area where I think Porter Jr. has surprised a bunch of folks is his shot blocking. I mean, he's got a natural knack for doing it.
Grant right side. Buries in some 3. 17 points in the game.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
And so it's Michael Malone here calling timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. A different look for Dallas. Lively, he's checked in for Gafford. Marshall comes in for Anthony Davis. And it's Thompson in for Exum. And the switch here also for Denver. Watson's checked in. And Gordon with the big finish.
And this is Gordon's sweet spot. An awesome dunker who loved getting in tight and wrecking the rim.
MP no good. And it's Westbrook with the ball for the Nuggets. 15-point game. Left side Murray. Can't hit that one. Nice D from Thompson.
He's been an absolute non-factor. Zero factor in this game. Just a horrible performance from him.
And the three-pointer goes. Embiid's got 20 points.
It's been a dominant night for him. Staying productive throughout.
Nuggets trail by 18. Westbrook outside. Back to Murray. Gordon outside. And here's Westbrook from the arc. Fires fires in the triple.
Always competing. Westbrook clapping back with the three of his own.
And here's Graham from the arc. Again, MP missing.
Already +5 in terms of rebound margin.
Pretty clear. They're dominating that area. They've come out with a lot more energy and effort so far. That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. 23 points in the game.
That's 3 in a row from out there now, so they've got to do a better job contesting.
Westbrook with a screen on Irving. Pass to Jokic. Over Lively. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks feeling confident. 18-point lead in that quarter. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And let's get you back to the action as game 2 is getting underway. Well, guys, we've seen a confident-looking Mavericks team out there.
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started all strong. And they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space. When they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
They've got Kyrie Irving. MP is out there with P.J. Washington. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's McConnell in a point. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. They get it back. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. And keeping us updated from the sideline. Allen LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against the Nuggets put on a show. He had an unbelievable amount of points, and as we've come to expect, he contributed from the three-point line as well. A game that nobody will soon forget, that's for sure. How is he going to follow that up tonight? We'll see, guys.
Yeah, he was unstoppable during certain stretches. It'd be great to see him top that performance tonight.
Well, his team needs to contribute. When he's on his A game, he just makes play after play.
For sure. And draws so much defensive attention that it opens up opportunities for others.
He shot his good.
From way out there. MP testing the limits of his range.
Westbrook with it. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Fires the 3. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
McConnell against Westbrook. Driving in, and it's blocked by Davis.
His great left really helped AD defensively.
And he gets it back. Tipped. He shoots again. Here's MP. And finally they hit one. MP's got 34.
And right now they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
Here's Westbrook. Following the score by Dallas. Now Jordan hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Knocks down the long J.
A true sniper from long range. Porter Jr. with a nice stroke on that shot.
Here's Graham. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
Now a timeout called by Denver. Making a change here. Murray's checked in. For Denver, they've gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Now here's Westbrook. 5 points in the game. Can't connect from 13 feet out. For Dallas, they've got 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. And MP throws it down.
Yes, speeding in there and getting some air time. MP with a solid jam on the drive.
Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Westbrook outside. It looks like an illegal pick was set against the ref's attention.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens. Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Gafford, he's checked in for Dallas. Exum comes in for Dinwiddie. Jokic, he checked in for Denver. Watson comes in for Porter Jr.
He's filling it up right now, getting the shots he wants and delivering in a big way.
Jokic with a screen on McConnell. Murray passes to Jokic. Outside Murray. Pass to Jokic. He's now 1-2 with that bucket.
How about that strong pick by Westbrook?
Dallas has got it going from deep. 3 for 3 so far in the quarter.
They have no answer defensively inside. Yeah, that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Outside Watson. A minute 29 left to play in the first half. Here's Brown. Off target from three-point range.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds.
Connects again from distance.
The three's coming fast and furious. He is scorching the nets.
Yes, and now time for the third most three-point field goals in a single game in playoff history. Now here's Jokic. Gafford with the block. On the wing grab. Fires a three, and again for 3.
He's putting on a shooting exhibition that has left this entire arena in awe.
And you know he finds himself tied for second place all time in three-point makes for a playoff game. And here's Westbrook from the arc. And again, it's Denver missing.
He's been off this whole period, unable to sustain any kind of consistency.
The offensive rebound. Gafford, and he drops it in from the low post.
Trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make the bet. Boy, the defense is shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Shot game clock separated by 5. Jokic against Gafford. Clock at 6. They kick it out to Murray. Here's Watson. No good. Had a chance to win the run there.
Yeah, they just can't seem to hit the drought no matter where they shoot. And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and they start playing hero ball.
And so a pretty lopsided game for the first half. The Mavericks on top, running away with this one. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
I don't see the fight. They're getting pushed around. You really see them the best.
They need some of that diesel energy in them. Looking at the series. Thanks for tuning in.
And thanks for sticking with us as this round one game continues. Hey, you look at MP in this game. He's been everywhere.
And if you felt any pressure coming into this game, he sure hasn't shown it. What a sensational start. Yeah, you know, I think he relishes the pressure, especially in a big game like this. He really eats that stuff up.
On the court for the Nuggets. Brown and Porter Jr. are the 2 and the 3. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. And it's Murray in the point guard position. Here's Brown. No points so far. On the wing, Murray. This one's for 3. The shot by Brown, no good. Dallas is going 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. And here's Grant. Another from 3.
If you hadn't noticed already, just an incredible shooting display. And he just keeps going and going.
Well, he now owns the second most three-point makes in a game in playoff history. How about that?
Starting slow in this half. 0 for 3 so far.
Takes the 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
He's certainly been their go-to guy when it matters most. He's trying to close this one out.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Now here's Jokic. Pass to Porter. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Jokic just got his third assist of the night.
And that's got to be a relief. Finally getting something to go here in the second half.
Here's Embiid. What an incredible scoring. Good. He hits again.
What an incredible scoring performance on the big stage.
Yes, making playoff history here, guys. He's in some elite company on the single-game scoring list. Now here's Porter. Gordon with a screen on Embiid. Floats one up, and the rebound goes to Dallas. Davis has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one.
Only 20% from the field to start this half. To me, it looks like their opponent may have made some nice adjustments.
Back to Exum. For three. And the Mavericks, another three.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. And then Porter with the dunk.
Boy, the size, the vertical, the explosiveness, Porter Jr. has all the tools to throw it down.
And here's Embiid. Brown grabs the board. And Kyrie Irving clears the rebound. And Dallas with possession. They're on a 12-4 run. Grant's shot is off. The Nuggets have got only 2 of 7 shots to go in the third quarter. Stolen by Davis. MP scanning the floor. Hits yet again. Wow. 60 points. This guy can't be stopped right now.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
Outside Porter. Minute 32 left to play in the third quarter here. Got it. Good job at the low post. Brown's got his first points of the game. The Mavericks are going 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. Yet another bucket.
He has taken over this game.
And by the way, he's now tied for the second most points in a playoff game all time. Here's Murray. Yet to see a basket. Jokic passes to Porter. Gafford against Jokic. And no good. Nice D from Gafford. And here's Embiid from outside. And it's good. He hits another one.
His offensive excellence continues to be on full display.
And he's now moved into second all-time for scoring in a playoff game. 36 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Jokic. Three-pointer. It doesn't go for it. The Mavericks have gotten 7 of their first 11 attempts to go in this half.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't go. You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Outside Murray. Down low. And there's Jokic on the assist by Murray.
You know, passes like that go a long way. Terrific teamwork.
And 3 quarters of play in the books. This one's all but over already. Dallas on top, just dominating this one. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second. Join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4. Next. It's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't be.
He's checked out for Dallas. MP comes in McConnell, and Denver making a change here. There's 45 seconds left in the final quarter. Pass to Brown. Now here's Porter. Here's Brown. Back to Porter. Lively grabs the miss. Dinwiddie finds Grant.
Work inside by MP there, challenging the defense and forcing his foul.
That one's off. Good on the second one. 23 seconds left to play in the fourth. Gordon outside. Porter a screen. Jacks up a three. Gordon can't hit. From deep, MP. That one is off. And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. And this win shows they have the momentum so far in the series. Up 2 games to none now.
They just look so confident up.
MP sneaking up on Steph Curry as the GOAT shooter. That's a great win. Now forget it. You gotta win this game tonight and close these guys out. You know MP came ready to play.
Get your hands on a rookie hoodie at our next giveaway night. Every fan attendance at Game 4 of the Western Conference. Take a look at the Nuggets. This series has gotten completely away from them now. Greg, they haven't played well. They look frustrated. They're all over the place.
They are, but they're also at home. And that's the one thing they can lean on to try and turn this thing around. I mean, it would be crazy to think that they could pull this off, but let's face it, they've got a long way to go.
Crazier things have happened. Now, look at Dallas' starting lineup. Derek Lively is out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Herb. Then it's MP. And it's Thompson in at the 2. And safe to say, MP wasted no time establishing himself as a player to watch in his career. You know, Greg, his name can already be thrown around as one of the greatest to ever play.
And it's strange to see that happen so fast for a player like MP. The accomplishments and accolades he's achieved, MP is on a clear path towards greatness.
A three from MP. It's all in by Gordon. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up on the Nuggets. Jokic on top. Pass to Bryant. Back to Jokic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fade away. And Davis pulls it down. Dallas is on 1-2 from Long in the first quarter. Lively finds Grant. Jacks up a three. That's basket number 2 with his third shot to a fast 2-for-3.
You can see MP just looking to continue to refine that three-point shooting.
Gordon with a swing on Irving. Pass to Jokic. Outside Gordon. Three-pointer. Anthony Davis with the rebound.
Boy, just 1 for 4. A little brisky right now.
And here's MP for 3. Another 3 for Dallas. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Nuggets are gone to just 1-4 to get this game started. There's a screen by Porter. And another miss by Denver.
Yet another miss, just 1 for 5, not exactly an ideal start.
MP, no good.
And you can tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
I now want to send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. I briefly spoke with Michael Malone. Coach said how much he admires Klay Thompson, saying that guy is a champion. Coming back from 2 years away, Thompson's still one of the best two-way guards in the league. Nothing but respect for Klay. Zero argument here. Thompson surely a future Hall of Famer. Guys,
thank you, David.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that.
Wasted no time on that. Grant's got 12 in the game.
MP ready to rise and fire as soon as he touched it.
And we have a timeout called by Michael Malone. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. Watson checked in for Porter, and it's Russell Westbrook in for Christian Brown. Daniel Gafford checked in for Dallas. T.J. McConnell comes in for Kyrie Irving. Now here's Gordon. On the way, Murray. He's covered by McConnell. With Smart. And it's Murray laying it in. Murray's got his second bucket tonight.
And he got the hardest shot to block. And for a guard like Murray, you need that in your arsenal to be successful. And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
And here is Murray. Following the three-pointer by MP. It's stolen by Davis. And MP with the basket on the assist by Davis. He's got 17.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic, and is a big part of why they've been able to get these people.
Gordon deciding where to go with it. There's 3 pointers off the mark.
Boy, a tough go for him in this quarter. You can see how desperately he wants to get things started. He just can't make a shot.
Building up a big lead, they have taken charge of this game.
They've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Jordan, he's checked in for Denver. Porter comes in for Aaron Gordon. The Mavericks also with the sub. Marshall's checked in. The Nuggets with another miss.
Well, seized up just a little bit at the last second. That's when he normally converts.
Here's MP and the dunk by MP.
MP is cooking right now, and folks, this is exactly what we expected from this young man.
34 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Murray. 5 points in the game. And Michael Malone calling timeout here. He's made the decision he wants to huddle with his guys. And the Nuggets making a change here. Humber's checked in, and Dallas also making a switch. Jackson's checked in. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. Trailing by 17. To the inside. Will it go? Porter. And the call on the shot sends it to the line.
And that 6'10" is a threat to score inside, which is why the defense is trying to rough him up.
And Porter drops them both. There's 21 seconds left here in the first quarter. Grant for 3. Good. And McConnell gets the assist. Grant's got 22.
And the defense is in disbelief here. Triple after triple.
Outside West. Hot loose. Stolen by McConnell. And so it's ending the making champion for the Mavericks. 18 points from three-point range for him in that quarter. That is some serious shooting. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And we welcome you back to Game 4 on 2K Sports. And a comfortable margin for the Mavericks here, guys.
They set a physical tone in the first, and that really showed on the backboard.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game in those second chance opportunities.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. They've got Kyrie Irving, also Exum out there. Daniel Gafford is out with MP, and it's Marshall in a power forward. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks very much. MP in the last game against the Nuggets got the job done. He ended the game with 68 points, and he reached that total with some superb shooting from deep. The level he played at that one was incredible. He always wants to play his best against their rivals, and to say the least, mission accomplished.
Thank you, David. You're right. He was a one-man wrecking crew in that one.
Yeah, he's not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same attitude tonight.
One of the things I like about this guy, he's able to up the intensity whenever needed, and players really feed off his energy.
Christian Brown's checked in for them. Dallas also making some changes. Derek Lively, he's checked in for Daniel Gafford. Davis comes in for Marshall. It's Johnson and Flexen. And the basket by MP.
Are you kidding me? How about the range from MP? Look out!
West passes to Jordan. Pass to Brown. Outside Porter. 4 on the clock. Jordan with the screen on Irving. Westbrook, no good.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Grant for 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the trigger.
The Nuggets have gone 2 or 4 shooting the ball here in the second. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Outside West. Got it. Good job. Westbrook's got his first points in this one.
Well, you have to respect the physicality of Russell Westbrook. This guy plays with power, and he will go right through a defender.
Porter against MP. 3-pointer. Banks again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
And so Westbrook will bring it up for the night. And we have a timeout called by Michael Malone. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Under those vision changes, Jokic has checked in for Jordan. Zignaji comes in for Peyton Watson. And it's Jamal Murray in for Porter. Second quarter play with almost 3 minutes gone. Westbrook finds Murray. That's good, so Westbrook comes up with the assist. Murray's got his 3rd basket of the night.
And that's what you're looking to do. Get your best score something within the flow of the offense.
Drills the three-pointer.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Over to the wing. Naji passes to Jokic. Shoots over Lively. Jokic, no good. For Dallas, they've gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. Now the Hall of Famer David Aldridge will join us. Here's an update for us on Daniel Gafford. What's the news, David?
Hi, guys. The head athletic trainer for the Mavericks gave us some information. And unfortunately, it sounds pretty serious. They say that he likely will be out for the rest of the playoffs. Kevin, this is a devastating break, both for him and for the team.
Thank you, David. Appreciate the update. Never like to see any kind of injury, Greg.
Yeah, and it's one of the toughest parts of the game because you have little to no control.
Well, we're obviously hoping for a speedy recovery because we know this about this young guy. He simply loves playing the game.
And here's Westbrook following the three-pointer by MP. And Jokic slams it in.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
Mavericks leading by 23. Irving dishes to Grant. Puts up a deep 3. And it's Denver with the rebound. They are still stinging from the loss on Thursday.
And coming into that one, looking to be competitive, his parity and talent. Just too great.
You have the sense that they expected that result. Once they dug themselves into a hole, I thought they let go of the road.
Grant, that's good.
Their 3rd three-pointer in a row.
Denver's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers in the second quarter. Jokic with the screen on Irving. Murray with the bounce pass. Fires for 3. Naji, no good. For Dallas, they've gone 7 for 10 here in the second quarter. They like to keep up that nice pace. And there's the bucket from MP.
Well, this guy flat out carrying the load for them offensively. He is taking and making good shots. What a terrific job.
Murray, no good. MP fires from way outside. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks by 26 points as we get ready for the break. Their defense has been very effective in locking down Russell Westbrook. Right back after this break.
You have certain players that live and die by the three. Right now, they are L-I-V-I-N. Living.
Kenny gets
an interesting post.
And that'll do for half.
NBA playoff round 1. Thanks for joining us as we get back to the action on the court. You're looking at MP in this one. He's been everywhere.
He had a fast pass to the lane in that first half. Got inside on the man.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far the defense has not been able to counter it.
Shutting the wing spots, it'll be Brown and Porter Jr. Before the 5, it's Gordon and Jokic, and it's Murray into the 1 spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Jokic, no good.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
MP kicks to Thompson. And here's MP for 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Grant's got 48.
He's the leading scorer tonight, being aggressive, and so far, no one's found a way to slow him down.
Murray for 3. And Lively pulls it down. Lively's got rebound number 8 now on the night.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Connects from three-point range.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around. With all the threes, they're allowed.
Pass to Brown. To the middle. He's looking for Porter. Finds him. And finished off by Porter.
He just jumps so fast. I mean, give Porter a chance to dunk it. He doesn't think twice about it.
Here's Grant. Up and in on the lane. MP's got 53.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Here's Porter. It's rebounded by Dallas.
And they're 1 of 4 here to start the second half.
Grant outside. And it's off from three-point range. Nuggets have got just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming up the line at the break. Round the pass to Murray. Buries it from three-point range. Murray's got 11.
I'll tell you what a night. He has been efficient. He's been strong. Unfortunately, they're still fighting an uphill battle.
And the basket by MP.
I'll tell you, this guy is proving to be a problem for the defense. In this quarter, he has been special.
Murray outside. Pass to Jokic. Jokic clogs the double. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. Porter, no luck. Dallas has gotten going here in the second half from outside, nailing 3 of 4 from the arc. And again for 3.
Unbelievable shooting, and he continues to climb the all-time leaderboards for threes made in a playoff game.
Offensive fireworks from long range, so fun to watch, putting on a show on the big stage. And the basket by Gordon.
Something's brewing, guys. The three-pointers just continue to flow.
Irving dishes to MP. Puts up a deep 3. Jokic grabs the miss. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Denver Nuggets. Down low. And Jokic gets it to go. He's got it.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
And here's MP for 3. It's all done by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Porter. Out to the right wing. Jokic hits the corner. That 3 off the mark. The Mavericks are gone 6 of 9 on the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. Grant, that's good.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point. If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Not really his best quarter as far as
good. Another from 3.
He's putting on a shooting exhibition that has left this entire arena slack-jawed.
And Greg, he finds himself tied for second place all-time in three-point makes for a playoff game. Here's Porter. Porter can't get that one to fall.
He is just really almost playing for the other team. The shooting has just been poor.
Grant, and good. He hits it again.
You see how easily he's getting buckets. To be this hot must be a heck of a feeling.
No doubt. And get this, he's now tied for the third most points in a playoff game ever. And again, Denver, no good. Fires the 3. Connects again from distance.
When he gets it going from long range, it is a scary sight for the opposition. Has his own record for triples made in a playoff game.
A new record. He is in first place with those 3. Just seems like every time that ball leaves his fingertips, you expect it to go in. He is as good as it gets. And so it's Dallas. Enjoying the kind of gigantic lead you almost never see from the field of event. And we're happy to have you back for more playoff basketball here in He's checked in for DeAndre Jordan. Aaron Gordon comes in for Peyton Watson. And it's Michael Porter in for Russell Westbrook. Marshall is checked in for the Mavericks. MP comes in for Spencer Dinwiddie. So with Davis sitting on the bench, here's a five for Jason Kidd right now. They've got Washington. T.J. McConnell is out there with Dante Exum. Then it's MP. And it's Marshall in at the four.
Saw the opportunity to put this away.
Did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
On the wing, MP. That's good. It's McConnell with the assist.
Boy, the consistency he's had tonight has been impressive. Really steady from the field.
And they're going to move on to the conference semifinals. What a performance through the entire first round. Breaks sweeping in 4 games.
And they really had a tremendous series. Watching how well these guys played as a unit has got to be scary for their round 2 matchup.
Well, that'll do it for now. Glad you could join us for the first round of the Western Conference playoffs. For Greg Anthony, Dorsberg, and David Altman, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for tuning in.
Sneaking up on Steph Curry as the GOAT shooter.
Just saw MP and them pulled off the sweep tonight. Those boys are going to be tough to beat.
That's how you dominate a series. Ultimately.
What's up, baby?
Game 4 of the Western Conference semifinals. The Dallas Mavericks have a commanding lead.
And what a game we have here tonight. A potential. And it's going to be the Clippers off the tip. Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got MP. Anthony Davis is out there with Derek Lively. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Thompson in a shooting guard. Grant against Leonard. Three-pointer. Gets the three ball to go.
Dialed in from deep. Harden understands when he should look to shoot the three ball.
Launches a three. And MP with a basket on the assist by Irving.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are big buckets.
Back to Powell. Here's Batum. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And Dallas with possession. And they've been very strong here in the postseason. Going undefeated now, 7 games in a row. Had a nice rest after round one. And a chance tonight to close out and punch a ticket to the conference finals.
They are definitely playing excellent basketball, both sides of the ball. But as we've seen before, the closeout games are the toughest. They're in a commanding position, but tonight it could be the toughest battle they've had so far. 3 out of 3, perfect start. Let's see how long they can ride this way.
Powell against Thompson. Pass to Zubats. Outside to Harden. They need this. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles.
So far, the team just 1 of 5 in that rim kicking.
And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. And now we'll go to Allen LaForce, who had a chance to talk with Tyronn Lue.
We talked about facing a premier defender like Anthony Davis, and Coach told me AD is obviously a tremendous offensive player, but his impact on D is even greater. He's an elite rim protector, and he moves like a wing out there on the perimeter. Without a doubt, Davis covers a lot of ground defensively. Back to you, VA.
And Allen, thanks. And timeout called by Ty Lue. He wants to review the game plan.
Failing to find a rhythm offensive. Something that needs to change soon.
Yeah, they're like a 4-day-old soda right now. Just flat. They're missing shots left and right. Just not playing their best.
Checked in for Powell. During the playoffs, the NBA leaders in shooting from the floor. MP, number 1. Bogdanovich down low, defended by Thompson. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. And here's MP from outside. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
The Clippers have gone only 1 of 6 so far. Leonard outside. And here the first approaching 3 minutes played. Harden can't hit. And Dallas with possession. Good momentum. 14 straight now. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. MP's got 15 points.
I just love the ball.
Clippers trail by 14. Bogdanovich passes to Leonard. Harden from outside. Counted from distance.
You could see that coming. Harden was going to answer back, and he did.
And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up to Dallas. And the basket by MP.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Harden pass to Batum. Back to Harden. Zubats inside. Lively's there. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot there.
The effort level from Zubats is something that the coaching staff and obviously his teammates greatly appreciate. Night in and night out. He's giving his all.
First free throw.
Such great concentration from Zubats. He's a man on a mission to just dominate the paint on a nightly basis.
The Clippers making a switch here. Robinson's checked in. The Mavericks lead by 13. To the inside. And Washington with the basket on the assist by MP.
You can't help but look toward their defense. They're totally lost.
Harden pass to Zubats. Bogdanovich from long range. Washington grabs a miss. On the way again, Pete. Robinson defending. And Grant gets it to go.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Hard pass to Robinson.
Driving inside. And a big finish by Robinson.
And Robinson showing his ability to go vertical.
Here's MP. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out.
Harden. It's rebounded by Dallas. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And the bucket is good. MP's got 25 points.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Here's Robinson. Oh, MP with a block.
Strong defense. MP just understands when he should try to go after the block.
Pure from three-point range. And he's got 28 now.
Wow. Some strong perimeter shooting here in the first quarter.
Here's Harden. And miss after miss right now. And that's it for the first quarter in what has been a very lopsided game. Dallas on top, running away with this one. Quarter number two coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And we welcome you back to Game 4, folks. Thanks for joining us. And quite a position here for the Mavericks to be in. What do you think, guys?
Well, you have to credit their effort on the defensive end. It set the tone for this contest.
That defense has been infectious here as everybody stepping up aggressively on that end.
Taking a look at the Mavericks. MP is out there with TJ McConnell. Then there's Najee Marshall. Then it's Daniel Gafford. And it's Davis in at the 4-man spot. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against the Clippers put on a show. He scored 64 points and he was locked in from deep. But when hasn't he been? And just a huge game for him. His coaches would love to see him do it again. Guys.
Outstanding. Thanks. Impressive ability to carry his team to victory, Greg.
I was really impressed. They wouldn't have won the game if it wasn't for his attacking mindset and will to win.
Going up against a team that had no answer for him. We'll see if it plays out the exact same way here tonight. Well, the performance on the offensive end is making the defenders pay right now for all of the mistakes they're making.
And for Los Angeles, they're shooting 27% in today's game. Not good. McConnell against Bogdanovich. Now Leonard. A shot from the mid-range. And that one good. Leonard's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Why, such a threat from mid-range. As soon as he gets to that area, it's all systems go.
That's good from Greg. On the assist from McConnell.
Down the stretch, he's been flat out awesome. He helped them get the lead, and now he's making sure they keep it.
Here's Leonard. Rebound by Marshall. The Mavericks have got 3 or 4 field goals in the second quarter. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Yeah, when we talk about MP's unlimited potential, we're referring to nights like this one.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Bogdanovich on the wing. He's marked by McConnell. And the rebound goes to Dallas. MP left side. The shot misses. Jones with some nice deep. And so it's Bogdanovich with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Take it away. Davis with it. He's picked up by Jones. Here's McConnell. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assists.
And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Zubats, he's checked in for Richards. Coffey comes in for Kawhi Leonard. Norman Powell, he's checked in for Robinson. And it's James Harden in for Bogdanovich. To the middle. Here's Coffey, covered by MP. Shot stops the run. Coffey can't get it to go. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 deep in the second quarter. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
They're really working the paint now.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Dallas.
But we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
I wonder if pace and playing fast is something that they're being encouraged to do, because right now they feel like the faster team.
From deep. And again for three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, BA. Unbelievable.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Oh, and the dunk by MP.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
Outside Jones. Back to Harden. Driving to the basket. Over Irving. Harden can't hit.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Well, the other team is scorching hot, and they come down on this end and can't find a way to get the embers going. Just how awesome is it to watch the best of the best start to dominate in a game.
Outside Bogdanovich. Back to Harden. Just top the drop. Knocks it down from distance. Harden's got 9 points.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth. Showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line, trying to take advantage in distance.
And here's P from outside. Powell pulls it in.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And it's Harden again missing.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up. And he should, despite the miss. No defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
And here's P from outside. Nails it from beyond the arc. MP's got 50 points. Three-pointer Harden. Harden missing again. Irving for three. Yes. And a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists tonight. So as we conclude the first half, a fairly one-sided game. Mavericks ahead, delivering the blowout. And we'll be right back after halftime at the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Their opponent is beating them up on the boards, and they're not taking it well.
No, it's been pretty embarrassing. An interesting postseason. Appreciate you joining.
And we're back with you, folks, as this exciting Western Conference semifinal game rolls on. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, you hope the defense at least would start to consider creeping up on him just a little bit.
Powell and Leonard, the veterans set on the wings. It's Batum at the power forward with Zubac at center. And it's Harden in at the point. That's the group starting the second half for Ty Lue.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Leonard outside. Over MP. Thompson pulls it in. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. MP shot is off. Well, the Clippers shooting a tough 22% from the field so far. Nice D from Thompson.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
And here's Grant from the arc. Sinks the tray. Grant's got 53 points.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
Here's Powell. Still without a bucket. Gets the 3 to fall.
Yes, 21 drops after the 0 of 3 start.
And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Mavs. Oh, another one falls.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. Batum with a screen on Irving. The three. Harden misses.
Yeah, starting the half here 1 for 5, and the offense might need an ironing out.
Oh, got that one quick. Grant's got 9 points now in the second half.
Hard to win games when you allow clean looks from the perimeter.
Pass to Harden. Zubac with a screen on Irving. Hits the trifecta. Harden's got 15.
In full-on catch-up mode. They're raining threes right now.
The Mavericks have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Knocks down the triple.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Harden pass to Powell. Irving against Harden. Here's Leonard. It's rebounded by Dallas. Lively's got 7 rebounds in the game. And here's Grant from the arc. Another three for Dallas.
We've been watching him hold court out of the arc. Just an unforgettable performance tonight.
Batum with a screen on Irving. Pass to Batum.
2 minutes remaining in the third quarter. 2 minutes.
Outside Harden. 6 to shoot. Puts it up from 15. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got 4 rebounds in the game. From deep, MP connects again from distance.
The three's coming fast and furious. He is scorching the nets.
Yes, and now tied for the 3rd most three-point field goals in a single game in playoff history. Back to Harden. Out to Powell to stop the run. Oh, they get a hand on it.
Yeah, pretty safe to say that this is the kind of game that you just want to flush.
And again for 3.
He's putting on a shooting exhibition that has left this entire arena in awe.
And you know he finds himself tied for 2nd place all time in three-point makes for a playoff game. Leonard can't get it to go.
With him struggling tonight, they need to find some other options out there to keep themselves in the game.
Here's MP. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got 5 assists in the game. Here's Harden. 15 points in the game. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Pass to Leonard. The 3 is up. And again, it's the Clippers missing.
Yeah, he's not very hard to defend right now. This is when the defense might step back and let him try to find his range.
Well done on the glass. Gets himself in a position where he can use his size.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Harden against Thompson. Harden pass to Batum. Down low. Here's Zubac. Excellent D there from Lively. At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. Dallas on top, just dominating this one. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the court right now for Dallas. They've got Najee Marshall. Also Daniel Gafford out there. Dante Exum is out there with T.J. McConnell. And it's Christie in at the 2-guard spot. Exum passes to McConnell. Here's Marshall. Pass to Christie. Gafford with a screen on Powell to the paint. Excellent outside. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Zubac. Zubac has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Jones with a screen on Gafford. There's Bogdanovich with the 3. The shot won't fall.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Here's Christie. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Bogdanovich passes to Powell. Launches a 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Outside by McConnell. Pass to Gafford. Now here's Exit. Dallas. Batum's checked in for Jones. Kawhi Leonard comes in for Robinson. And it's Harden in for Bogdanovich. MP's checked in for Dallas. There's 48 seconds left in the fourth. Lets the 3 fly. He got it again. Sensational.
And he's now bested his previous mark, breaking his own record for the second highest postseason offensive performance. He was already in elite company with Elgin Baylor and passing 2 other more recent performances from Donovan Mitchell with 57 points and Jimmy Buckets Butler with 56 back in 2023.
You know, it seems he is never done, never slowing down. He's always continuing to deliver in the biggest games on the biggest stage in the NBA playoffs. Hats off to another absolutely incredible performance. One that easily goes down as the best ever in NBA playoff history. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's on T.J. McConnell.
Well, Harden, a true creator when he has the ball in his hand.
And he can't get the first one. And the second free throw is good. And it's the Mavericks ball. McConnell passes to MP. Great look there, but off target.
That's gotta frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Yeah, you can't make him fall. I mean, for sure, you want him taking that kind of shot.
And so the Dallas Mavericks have won the series. It's a clean sweep. They have
Now that's how you take care of business out there, MP. That is how you dominate a series. On to the next. Just 4 wins from the NBA Finals, but you're going to have to earn it.
Don't forget about our next man giveaway, boys, where all attendants will receive Timberwolves backpacks. Come from there, bring the baby, and get a Timberwolves backpack. The National Basketball Association and the Minnesota Timberwolves are committed to a safe and enjoyable experience. We therefore ask you to avoid the behavior such as fighting, throwing baskets, using the proper language for offenses, taking sports, or interrupting play. Western. Thank you for joining us here on 2K Sports. You look at Minnesota. Greg, they're on the road, but I think they're playing for pride tonight. What about you?
Yeah, I mean, where's your head at? Are you ready to start that summer vacation, or are you determined not to go quiet?
So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. Thompson is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Daniel Gafford. Then it's MP, and it's Davis at the forces. Basket's good.
And that's how you execute in the open floor. Great job by MP to get to his spot.
Outside Edwards. McDaniels against MP. Randall with the bucket.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And so it's Irving who brings it up for Dallas. These guys have been untouchable in the playoffs. 11 consecutive wins. They have simply been demoralized, round after round. They just continue to storm towards the NBA Finals.
And we've seen some pretty historic playoff runs in the postseason. The Cavs and Warriors both got the double-digit win streaks during the 2017 playoffs. These guys cannot get too comfortable. These closeout situations are the absolute toughest to win. And they've done it twice already, but tonight is going to be arguably the toughest closeout game they've been in.
Takes a three. Yes! And it's Irving picking up the assist. Grant's got 8.
Well, a sharp start for them. 3 of 4 from the field.
Outside Conley. Pass to McDaniels. Outside Edwards. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game.
And MP is young enough, you know he's always going to finish that playoff with the dunk.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Minnesota's gone 1 of 3 from behind the arc so far in the game. Edwards working it over. Over Thompson. And the basket by Edwards.
Effective use of the mid-range there by Edwards. He's a true 3-level scorer.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA.
Thanks very much. I spoke briefly with Chris Finch. He told me, now that team goes as Anthony Davis goes. When AD is feeling good and he's in rhythm, everything clicks. Coach said we'll need a team effort at both ends. Our communication has to be excellent, and even then, we're not going to completely stop it. Guys?
Okay, David, thanks. And the dunk by MP.
Now, this is what we want from MP. Night after night, an energetic performance on the offensive end.
Edwards against Thompson. Outside Edwards. Fires from deep. Here's Reed. A three-pointer, no good. And it's Davis with the ball for Dallas. They want that intensity to carry over from that victory on Friday.
Well, on the road, you don't expect to look so comfortable on the offensive end, but that was the story of the game.
Well, it comes down to preparation. They were ready for that game and kept the crowd out of it for the most part.
Quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes play. Conley with it. Still without a basket. For three, Edwards. He doesn't hit that one.
You can tell he's forcing things a bit at the moment. He's been trying to get it going, but this hasn't been his quarter.
Grant, that's good.
Yeah, with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Substitution now for Minnesota. Rudy Gobert is checked in for Reed. Joe Ingles comes in for McDaniels. Alexander Walker, he's checked in for Edwards. And it's Dante DiVincenzo in for Mike Conley. Then for the Mavericks, Derek Lively, he's checked in for Daniel Gafford. Ajay Marshall comes in for Davis. And it's T.J. McConnell in for Klay Thompson. Gobert the pass to Alexander Walker. Just 2 to shoot. And here's Ingles outside. And once again off the mark by Minnesota.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots. And heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
And here is DiVincenzo. Following the three-pointer by MP. Randall surveying the D. Gobert with a screen on Lively. Randall from outside, hands it from downtown. Randall's got 6.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shoot a steady diet from outside.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
And here is DiVincenzo. Nothing on the board. Pass to Randall. And the layup's good off the glass.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
MP has been leading the charge for the Mavericks. A terrific quarter for him. And now he has a total of 27 points. Shouldn't take him long to get up over 30. Back right after this. We're back at the Western Conference Finals. Happy to have you with us here on 2K Sports. And a comfortable margin for the Mavericks here tonight.
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You got to block these guys out.
Hey, look, it's simple. More rebounds means more possessions, and that's clearly been their priority.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. MP out there with Davis. And it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's Derek Lively. And it's Exum in at the 2-guard spot.
And the big question for MP is going to be work ethic. Because if he can put in the sweat, there's no reason he can't be a star in this league.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. David.
Hey guys, MP in the last game against the Timberwolves had a huge game. He finished with 57 points and was reliable as ever from distance. And those are big numbers he put up. It's hard to match. But he'll be aiming high again tonight. Back to you guys.
Okay, Dave, thanks. It'll be interesting to see, Greg, how much of that performance carries over to tonight.
And Kevin, different scenarios call for different measures. I'm sure he'll just try to provide whatever they need for the win.
Well, I'm sure he's coming in with a lot of confidence after last game. He wants to have a repeat performance here tonight.
And the basket by Edwards.
Well, Edwards is such a strong player. Skilled at absorbing contact and still finishing.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Here's Alexander Walker. scoreless thus far. Love finds DiVincenzo. Edwards with the screen for DiVincenzo. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Mavericks leading by 22. Here's Grant. Pass to Exum. Irving with the ball. MV with a screen on DiVincenzo. And Irving gets it to go on the assist by Exum. Irving's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. Alexander Walker passes to Gobert.
What a slam by Gobert. He's solid getting positioning inside and using it to his advantage.
Out of bounds, Minnesota takes possession. And now let's give you a look at the players who have stood out at taking high percentage shots in the playoffs. MP is number 1. Rudy Gobert third.
And they've both been extremely hot from the floor. Great timing on their part to get it going in the postseason.
Here's what Minnesota's going with right now. Naz Reid, he's checked in for Love. And it's Conley in for Nickeil Alexander-Walker. For three, Edwards. Anthony Davis grabs the miss.
Well, I hate to say it, but he hasn't done a lot to help their cause tonight. He's been a little erratic from the floor.
The three from MP. A three-pointer is right on target. MP's got 37.
Yeah, having this kind of confidence as a shooter will really do wonders for MP in the long run.
And here's Edwards from the arc. He scores at that shot. Now he's 3 of 8.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Minnesota's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. 1:52 left now here on the second. Edwards, no good. Now the Mavericks with it. They're on a 16-7 run. The tray. MP again from deep. Grant's got 43 points.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
Minnesota calls timeout. MP really making a difference here.
And he is absolutely dialed in from outside. They need to close out on him much quicker when he's lining up those threes.
Some changes for Minnesota. Randall's checked in for Rudy Gobert. McDaniels comes in for Edwards. And Nickeil Alexander-Walker in for Dante DiVincenzo. Then for the Mavericks, Daniel Gafford's checked in for Anthony Davis. Marshall comes in for Dante Exum. And it's T.J. McConnell in for Kyrie Irving. Randall no good.
Seems like he changed his mind halfway through the layup, tried to go to something else, and flat out choked it.
McConnell finds MP. Good, another from 3.
He has been on the money from deep.
Yep, definitely looking to shoot it as much as possible. Timberwolves have gone just 33% from the field in what's been a cold second quarter for them. Just 3 of 9. Alexander Walker on the wing. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
Well, you like the competitive mindset there. Trying to answer right back. It just didn't fall.
And there's the bucket from MP.
And that shows the skill level of MP. The pull-up is a tough shot to master.
Out to the wing. Randall is double. Timberwolves passing it around. No good. They had a chance to end the run there.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
And the foul called on MP. That is his first foul of the game. There's 10 seconds left to play in the first half. Conley with the 3. That shot is over. MP, that's for 2. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with a huge 37-point lead to end the quarter. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the story of the tough defense they're playing today. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
And when you shoot it efficiently, the probability of winning goes way up. It also saves you wasted innings.
Yeah, sometimes teams try hard, but they're disorganized. Not these guys.
Seeing how things are shaking down. And that'll do it for halftime.
And we welcome you back to Game 4 on 2K Sports. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Edwards on the wing. He is joined by McDaniel. Julius Randle is out there with Reed. And it's Conley in at the 1 spot. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Irving way outside. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Launches a 3. Mavericks with the rebound. Davis has got his 6th rebound on the night. And here's MP for 3. Hits the 3-point bomb. Grant's got 54 points.
Having a lot of trouble stopping the 3-point shot.
McDaniels dishes to Conley. Outside Edwards. Out left to the wing. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Reed. Mavericks with the rebound.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
The 3 from MP. Again, what an avalanche.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA really taking it to the opposition. Outside Edwards. Over Thompson. Rebounded by Gafford. Gafford's got his 5th rebound in this one.
That's 1 for their first 4 to start the second half.
Grant, that's good.
Nice looking 3-ball by MP. Proving he can hurt you from downtown.
Conley the pass to Reed. Now here's Edwards. Now Reed. No scoring in this one. And the rejection by Gafford. And Edwards with the Timberwolves will retain possession here. Minnesota making a switch. DiVincenzo's checked in. Then for the Mavericks, Derek Lively comes in for Daniel Gafford. Christie subbed up for Clay Thompson. That's a 2 from Randall. And nothing is falling for him right now. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
And it's Conley with the ball for the Timberwolves. Pass to Reed. Now DiVincenzo. Reed with the screen for DiVincenzo. And once again on the mark by Minnesota.
Yeah, and they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive. And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Randall no good. The Mavericks have gone 5 of 7 from the field in the 3rd quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. And here's MP for 3. And again for 3.
The threes coming fast and furious. He is scorching the net.
Now GA tied for the 3rd most 3-point field goals in single-game playoff history. Conley with the screen on Christie. DiVincenzo can't hit it.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
No good from Grant. Minnesota's gone into a slump here from 3-point range, shooting just 1 of 5 here in the 3rd. Conley finds Randall, and he's good on the 3-ball. Randall's got 11 points.
And in nailing the 3 there, he puts a lid on what's been a huge run by the Mavs.
MP looking around. Can connects again from distance.
Incandescent from long range. The defense throwing up their hands. How do you stop it?
I don't know. And he's now tied the single-game playoff record for three-pointers made.
Yeah, he's just not himself right now. He's getting decent opportunities like this one, but just failing to convert.
And he gets the bucket.
Well, they have leaned on him offensively with good reason. Efficiency will help you win a lot of games.
Outside Edwards. Davis against Randall. Lets it go. The Mavericks pull it in.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able.
Good, another from three.
When he gets it going from long range, it is a scary sight for the opposition. He surpassed his own record for triples made in a playoff game.
A new record. He is in first place with those threes. Wow. Just seems like every time that ball leaves his fingertips, you expect it to go in. He is as good as it gets. And so it's Dallas, able to put on a show for the ages. Their defense has been terrific in this game. We'll get you back to the action after this break.
Yeah, I'm him.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Substitution now for Minnesota. Naz Reid, he's checked in for Rudy Gobert. Randall comes in for Kevin Love. Daniels is checked in for Alexander Walker. And it's Mike Conley in for Dante DiVincenzo. Marshall, he's checked in for Dallas. MP comes in for Exit. On the floor right now for the Mavericks, they've got Daniel Gafford. Christie is out there with T.J. McConnell. Then it's MP, and it's Marshall in at the four-man position. So it's the Timberwolves now. Conley kicks to Reed. Pass to Edwards. Timberwolves passing it around. To the paint, here's Randall over Marshall. Randall with the bucket.
This is how Randall likes to operate, taking it in to the defense over and over again.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
Lets it go from deep. And good. There's his third.
A new all-time mark for points in a postseason game, passing his own previous record. I think that just about says it all.
What a score. You talk about the elite offensive threats to ever play in the game. He's arguably the very best. He brings such joy to his fans and such great work to his team. And so the Dallas Mavericks have won the series. That concludes this broadcast of the Western Conference Finals. So for Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, I'm Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. And now, our player of the game, MP.
Let's go.
No one can touch MP. You on fire.
Chris, what's up?
There he is. MP, do you have a rest? You ready for some full court?
Let's get it.
You have better today. Nice work. I'll see you next week.
I appreciate it. Thanks for pushing.
Yes, sir.
kicks, MP. You're really in the box. Get those shoes out the game.
We love your time at the arena to be enjoyable and incident-free. If you are having an issue at any time that needs to be addressed, please text the word "something" along with your issue and seek location to 55555. A member of our guest relations team will respond immediately.
A reminder to be here for our next giveaway, Gym Bag Day. Come out and receive a free Celtics gym bag. There are still seats available for upcoming games. Visit the Celtics ticket counter to get yours today.
It's Game 4 of the NBA Finals. The Dallas Mavericks have simply been on a...
It's been a very You look at the Mavericks in position to close it out tonight, sweep the series, and celebrate.
But these home fans are hoping it won't be tonight. If nothing else, get one win, extend the series, and send it back on the road.
So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. We've got Davis, Kyrie Irving out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Derek Lively, and it's Grant in at the 3. And so Davis will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. One of the truly awe-inspiring facts in this postseason is that this team has gone 15 straight games without a loss. Just unthinkable.
And the question remains, could this team run the table? The prospect has the entire sports world's attention. History may be about to unfold before our eyes.
And if he doesn't back away from physical defense, you love that about the young player. He welcomes any chance to get to the line.
He misses the free throw. And he sinks the second. Boston has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Here's Tatum. And counted from 12 feet.
Over the years, Tatum has limited the amount of mid-range jumpers that he takes. It is still a natural part of his game.
And MP gets it to go on the assist by Irving.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells a story of how well you are playing team offense.
Up top, Tatum. The rebound by Klay Thompson.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
And here's Grant from the arc, and it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
I like everything he's doing so far offensively, finding his spots, making strong selections.
With the step back. Pulls up at the elbow. Tatum with another miss.
Just haven't found their offensive footing yet, only managing to sink one of their first 5 shots.
And Grant gets it to go. And here's Brown. Outside White. Can they get it? Brown can't hit.
And he's very confident from that range. But you can't make him out.
And here's Grant from the arc. Another 3 for Dallas.
MB testing out the extent of his range.
And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. And real quick, let's check out the field goal percentage leaders in the postseason. MP, number 1. The Celtics have gone only 1 of 6 so far. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Joe Mazzulla, and the point of emphasis of the game plan against Anthony Davis was to simply be more physical inside. Coach said we have to force him outside the paint and make him shoot those mid to long range shots. Sounds like they're willing to give up the outside shot to keep Davis from dominating the paint.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Boston has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Tatum. White for 3. Pure from three-point range.
Yeah, Tatum grabbed the floor and fed the best guy he could find.
The Mavericks lead by 6. And here's Grant from the arc. Porzingis grabs the board. And White has got the ball here for the Celtics. Outside Tatum. In the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. It's good. Tatum's got his second bucket on the night.
A little touch on the floater. Tatum making it look way too easy.
Oh, didn't think that was going in.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of the run.
Celtics trail by 7. Outside White. First quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. The Mavericks have gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. A nice shot by MP.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Boston's gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Outside White from the arc. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Here's MP. Good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 3 assists tonight.
This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively. Not good at all.
Pass to Porzingis. To halt the run. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
Well, Porzingis is such a skilled shooter. He can find a look from just about anywhere.
From deep, MP. That shot missing.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Porzingis passes to Brown. Spins. It's rebounded by Grant.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bottle him at the rim.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clock. And that one's good. Davis.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the 3.
Lets it fly from 18. Tatum can't hit. And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. The Mavericks on top, up by 12. And back in a moment. And we welcome you back to Game 4, folks. Thanks for joining us. Well, guys, we've seen a confident-looking Mavericks team out there.
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And rebounding numbers, sometimes we overlook them, but they can have a big effect on the outcome.
Tatum and Horford, the duo at forward. Corey Joseph out there with Peyton Pritchard. And it's Cornette in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Boston 5.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they control the boards tonight.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Celtics just played phenomenal. He had 57 points, and he's a tremendous three-point shooter. We saw that again last game. A virtuoso performance that will be remembered for a very long time. Brian?
Okay, Allie, thanks. Well, that was an incredible night for him. They rode him to that win.
And he was more than happy to carry them, BA. He might still be feeding off that performance heading into this one.
And it's very likely that he and his guys can carry that momentum into this one.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
On the wing, Tatum. To win the run. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
If they want to come back, he needs to be better.
Here's Grant. Misses, and you know he wants that one back.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One, they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take. And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Here's Pritchard. He's marked by McConnell. Tatum with a screen. That three's off the mark.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Count it.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the court can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
Boston's gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Here's Pritchard. He's marked by McConnell. Pritchard, no good.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
From deep, MP. That one's good. On the assist from McConnell. McConnell's got 3 assists in the game.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
So Boston going with almost an entirely new group here. Porzingis is checked in for Cornette. Brown comes in for Horford. White, he's checked in for Joseph. And Drew Holiday is subbed in for Pritchard. Marshall, he's checked in for Dallas. Outside White. Nails it from beyond the arc. White's got 6.
They've got some ground to make up, and shooting the 3-ball more consistently, like they are now, should help them do it.
And here's Grant from the arc, and Dallas hits again from deep.
Great initiative from MP. You knew he was coming for revenge.
1:57 left to play in the half. Outside Tatum. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline.
Slow going for him this quarter. The defense putting up a good fight.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Grant's got 40 points.
This gives you an idea of MP's potential. It shows the type of scorer he can become.
Tatum finds Holiday. Outside White. Here's the three. Sinks it from distance. White's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Looks like he's getting warmed up. Much better efficiency here in the second quarter.
And here's MP from outside. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, BA. Unbelievable.
Back to Holiday. Inside. Here's Brown. Gafford grabs the miss. Gafford's got 4 rebounds now.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Good work there as it goes. MP's got 45 points.
Keep riding that hot hand. He's been pretty much unstoppable.
Outside, Brown. Pass to Tatum. We've got 33 seconds left in the second period. That one goes in.
Oh, that's just a smooth jump shot. Tatum has such a deep arsenal. So many different ways to score.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. MP's got 48.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
11 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Tatum. And so it's MP making things happen for Dallas. He was dominant this quarter, scoring in bunches. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this.
They're really hitting the ball, making a major effort. That's a big reason why they're up.
Well, as a rebounding expert on the crew, I'm giving them the O'Neal stamp of approval, which is hard to earn. Congrats, guys.
Looking at the series breakdown for the Maverick. Thanks for tuning in. Now,
and here we go. The NBA Finals continue here on 2K Sports. Hey, you look at MP in this game. He's been everywhere.
Well, he really outdid himself in that first half. Stepped up and gave them a big lift.
And I like that they had the confidence in him to keep calling his number.
So the Mavericks 5 right now. Thompson out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Derek Lively. Then there's Davis. And it's MP in at the small forward position. Good! That's another bucket! And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Area 15.
Here's Holiday. No points yet. Here's Brown. Baseline jumper right on the money.
The mid-range is not an issue for Brown. It is just another weapon in his arsenal now.
Irving, the pass to MP. This one for 3. Connects again from distance. Man, he's really launching him from outside the arc.
Man, so locked in, feeling confident in his three-point shot tonight.
Holiday finds Porzingis. Here's Holiday. Outside White. Outside Porzingis. No good on the 3. Dallas has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. MP inside, defended by Brown. And Grant gets it to go.
Wanting it more, MP doing work inside.
And so it's Brown with it, and he brings it up for Boston. With the 10-footer, Brown controls the rebound and the putback.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
And here's Grant from the arc. And again for 3. Ooh, you can tell he's feeling it right now.
BA, he's on fire.
Holiday with the ball. He's scoreless. Outside White. Outside Brown. Over MP. Thompson with a steal. MP outside. Another one falls. Amazing. That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
On the wing, Holiday. He's guarded by Irving. The shot by Holiday, no good. Here's Dallas now. They're on a 14-4 run. And yes, another basket.
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. Holiday passes to Brown. Back to Holiday. Outside, Brown. Holiday, screen on Grant. Here's Brown. Oh, steps back and drains the jumper. Brown's got 6.
You can see the change in approach from him since the break. He's been a menace after being held scoreless in the first half.
Pass to Graham. There's the drive. Great D that time from Porzingis. The Celtics have gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. And here's Brown. He's covered by Grant. Brown inside. MP's there. Brown gets the bucket. Brown's got 8 here in this quarter.
In the second half, we've seen him refocus his shooting. Much fewer wasted possessions.
Baseline jumper. And he hits the jumper.
His shooting has been fantastic, and this team has leaned on him.
Holiday passes to Tatum. White on the wing. Outside, Brown. The 3. Mavericks with a rebound. Davis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Grant. Jaylen Brown with a rebound. The Celtics have gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. Outside Holiday. Outside White. Pass to Porzingis. 5 on the clock. It's rebounded by Dallas. On the wing, MP, defended by Brown.
The young guys can be so fearless. I mean, just look at MP battling there inside.
And he'll take his third and fourth free throws of the night. The first free throw is good.
MP at the line for 2.
And so Grant nails them both. There's 14 seconds left in the third. Now Brown. Give him 8. The 3 is up. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks way out of reach with an enormous lead as we head into a break. They've had incredible success. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today,
a switch here. MP's checked in. And Boston calls time here. They're down. Your thoughts, guys?
And time's running short. They just couldn't get over that hump.
And I'm sure coach is encouraging them to play to the final whistle. Then they can get out of here. Got to find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not going to get it.
Dallas, no good that time either. We've got 22 seconds left in the game. Here's Holiday. Washington grabs the miss. And so it's Dallas with it. The drive by Grant. 4-3. Jaylen Brown with the rebound. Now here's Holiday. And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
15 ball.
And he drops it first. Holiday hits them both. And Dallas calls time here. 1 second left to play in the fourth quarter. All right, guys, what's your take?
If they're hoping to wrap this one up.
Also, we've seen some wild finishes in our time. You can't afford to lose focus for just 1 second.
And here's MP from outside. And they've done it. The Dallas Mavericks have won the NBA championship.
Yes.
They go on the road and take care of business. And now the championship is theirs.
To be on the road, to silence the crowd, winning a championship with all of it on the line. What an incredible performance. Hats off to this team.
An incredible moment. You can see it in their faces. Forever known as NBA champions. And you can bet back home the celebration has started. Thanks for being a part of it with us all season long. It's the NBA on 2K Sports.
MP, congratulations.
What's up, man?
Championship in your rookie year, very special.
Thanks, John.
But
there's always a but with you, you know what I mean?
Yeah, you know I have to.
Yeah.
You did it on a team with a...
I guess I did ask for this.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are in the presence of greatness.
You know, I'm a hooper through and through. I put the game first. A lot of guys, they reach this level and they get caught up in the lifestyle, you know, hanging out with celebrities, CEOs, going to fancy restaurants, these exclusive nightclubs or whatever. But, you know, me, I'm in the gym every day, all day, every day. Staying locked in on the details, making sure that I do everything to not let anything get in the way of me maximizing my potential. There's time for all that other stuff after I retire. But for right now, I'm a hooper first, second, and last, man.
Guess you never learned that wrestling, right, Russ?
Were you talking about going to nightclubs?
Nah, he is a hooper. I seen him, man. He is a hooper, man.
Yeah, me too. Inside.
MP, it has been an absolute joy having you in the studio. I think we can all agree one of our best guests ever. Thank you for sharing your perspective with us, brother.
Anytime, Jalen. Pleasure's all mine. Thank you, Toby. Thank you, Russ. Thank you, Jalen.
Shall we do one? Shut it, Jalen!
It's a possible slogan. Taking it down.
Now that's how you take care of business out there, MP.
Congrats to MP on his perfect playoff run. That puts him up there with the all-time greats.
Man, respect to MP on winning his finals MVP. Lucky I was out there guarding.
Man. Here we go. Yo, what you doing here in Plainview, man?
I live here now. And it was either Wolfpack.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to our presentation of Illinois Club League Basketball. I'm Joe Lamy, joined by Danny Hogger and Drake Hugo. Some of the future stars of the region look to hone in their skills as we have the Wolfpack hosting the Dynasty.
And to call this a rivalry might be underselling it. This is more feud than anything. These clubs really dislike each other.
And the Wolfpack would love to play spoiler in this one, looking to put an end to the Dynasty's 11-game win streak.
Yeah, Joe, and both of these teams have plenty of talent to get it done tonight. The Wolfpack are only 7-4 on the season, but this roster can play with the best of them and can pull out a win against just about anyone.
And how excited are you for this one? This is about as intense a game gets at the club level. These teams genuinely dislike each other.
Wells down low. Dillard covering. Just 5 on the clock. Tries it from 16. No good. And Drake, talk about the rivalry between the Wolfpack and Dynasty. They've both had their moments.
They certainly have, and I would expect a very physical game here tonight. That's the bare minimum when these teams play.
Well, the big name in the showcase has to be MP. He's a 5-star recruit and has a clear path to the NBA with his skill set and athleticism.
And scouts want to see him take over the game. They want to see him be athletic. They want to see his instincts and moves on the floor. Because sometimes he can defer a bit too much.
Now Wells. Shot clock at 6. Pass to James. And once again off the mark by the Wolfpack. MP inside. Robinson on him. The kick out to MP. Again, MP missing. Outside, Timmerman. Here's Wells. There's the triple. Gets the free ball to go.
This is Wells' calling card, honestly. He is a certified dagger from downtown.
From deep, it's MP. Pure from three-point range.
D's got to do a little better. That's a high percentage shot if they don't get it right in his face.
And with the high school season now in the rearview mirror, for many of these players, they are solely focused on club play.
And winning on the club circuit is their only goal as of now. I'd expect that to mean the games are going to be a little bit more chippy because of that.
Now here's MP. He's got 8 in this one.
What focus from MP at the arc? He doesn't want to waste one of his team's possessions.
Wells outside. For 3. Patrick Wells misses another.
He couldn't capitalize on the poor coverage, and the defense has to feel a little bit lucky that he missed.
He's got to give that shot another chance. They've built quite the lead for themselves early on.
Yeah, just an impressive all-around performance from the get-go.
Outside Stauffer. Picked by James. They need this. That shot doesn't fall. Great D that time from Eric Fisher. And for Zach Timmerman of the Wolfpack, he moved here from Iowa not too long ago.
Yeah, we haven't seen too much of him, and I know the Wolfpack would have liked to see more of him. Unfortunately, he's been plagued by back problems, which can't be fun. You wonder how long he'll be able to keep playing for.
Now here's Stauffer. Quiet offensively so far, searching for his first points of the game. Robinson. That one drops for him.
Hey, Stauffer, he's a known chess aficionado, and that mental skill he's developed helps him make passes like this.
And now the Dynasty with it. MP outside. The shot's good. Dillard making the play there. MP has been something else this first half. Well on his way to a huge game. They are desperate for a score here, to say the least.
Their last score getting farther and farther away. They need to get something going.
Here's Stauffer. He can't make that one in.
You look at this Wolfpack roster. A lot of players who play college ball, but Patrick Wells could be the barometer.
And they are ecstatic to have him with the team. Add some much-needed shooting. They're hoping he can change the fate of their season. Pass over to Robinson. Now Stauffer. Makes it off the glass.
They make Stauffer battle for it inside, but the Wolfpack small forward is up to the task.
MP up top. 21 points so far in this one. And you love how MP has been able to put up the points with all the scouts watching. Wells outside. James up top. And it's off the back rim, no good. And with a showcase game like this and tonight's rosters, you can expect a lot of college scouts in the stands.
The importance of this game is setting the narrative of each player's potential. Opinions are forming about these players, and each minute could be another pro or con in each scout's report.
Here's Stoffer, and good that time.
I like the confidence by Stoffer. When he's close to the rim, he's more wins than possible.
So it's both teams making a change here. Passes to MP.
Substitution for the Wolfpack.
This is inside. A difficult situation for the Wolfpack here. Cordova outside. Johnson covered by Junior. Fresh with it. Carter with it. Shoots over Cobb. Carter no good. Well, you think about what sets MP apart on this dynasty team. His athleticism you rarely see at the club level.
He's been stunning, Joe. When he's driven, he's physically capable of explosive speeds. Speaking of, I'm setting my phone up right here because I think we've got a great angle for some viral content.
Now here's Carter. Goes back up, scoop to the hoop and in.
And he heads up play there to read the bounce and capitalize on that second opportunity.
MP right side. Fires from deep, hits the trifecta. It's very easy to see why MP is so high on the scouts list with how he's scoring tonight. Pass to Fresh. And the call is going to be, yep, that's an illegal screen.
Wasn't quite set on that pick, and the refs were right on it.
Setting screens is an art. That wasn't his best work. Dynasty coach Duncan Carter has worked to impart a sense of focus in this ongoing rivalry. The rivalry of these teams is well documented, and he wants his club to continue their winning ways.
Yeah, Danny, he knows that the way the games have swung between these two sides is a dynamic rivalry. He would like the dynasty to play at a heightened intensity for this one. Now here's Carter. And there's the whistle. Fouled hard on the shot, and he'll go to the line. It's going to go on Michael Luan.
Carter is just such a cerebral player. When you talk about him, you just have to admire how much he prepares for every single game.
And so he hits them both. And now the dynasty with it. From deep, it's MP. Knocks down the long J. And what a game for MP. He is showing out with a 30-point evening. With the layup.
And he cannot wait for this quarter to come to an end.
Seems like nothing is bouncing his way, no matter what he tries.
And the leader of this Wolfpack team, without a doubt, is Patrick Wells, a three-star recruit who has a chance to play at the next level.
And he's not the biggest or most athletic player on the floor, but when he warms up, look out, this kid can straight up shoot the ball. If he can bulk up and add some strength, he could be a factor in college.
Oh, wow! Wells relishing at the chance to get some revenge from beyond the arc.
And they double up MP. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
First team foul. Substitution for the Wolfpack.
From deep, it's MP. And the Dynasty, another three.
Their offense has been all about the long-range game.
Oh, obviously. You love the points, and you love how they stretch the defenders.
Now here's Stopper. Three-pointer. Wells Wells, no good.
The size on the bench for both teams is formidable.
Oh, yeah, Danny, this team is stacked. I was looking up to some of the players walking in as we set up tonight. Woo, they're tall. I know one thing, though. I wouldn't take too many shots inside with either second unit tonight.
Wells outside. They set the pick. There's the three. A rebound by Wuan.
Flat out inexcusable defense. They got lucky that he somehow missed that shot.
He knows he should have buried it with the defense being that lax. Since the start of this game, they've been focused on good offensive positioning and finding quality shots.
I'm looking at the team field goal percentages side by side here. It's clear who's playing better basketball this half.
Now Wells. He's got 6. The layup missed. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Junior outside. From deep, it's MP. Connects it from downtown.
They're creating some separation on the scorecard now.
A nice cushion, and they're not even taking their foot off the gas.
Wells outside. That one's up. Still out of sync. And so we got a pretty lopsided affair through the first half. Dynasty ahead, delivering the blowout. And more basketball to come after this short break. The teams have had their break, the Wolfpack and Dynasty getting ready to kick things off here in the second half of play. And so here it's the Wolfpack. And in club play this season, the Wolfpack enter tonight at 7-4, while the Dynasty are a perfect 11-0.
And I'd say we could throw out the record books, Joe. Whoosh, threw mine right across the table. Sorry, Drake. Because of the history of these regional rivals, so complex. Both teams thrive on denying the other the chance to win in big games like this one.
MP, no good. Outside, Timmerman. Passes to Wells. Now here's Stoffer. And here's James. No good on the triple. Takes a three. And MP with the three.
Everybody knows MP has the ability to score all day long. And look, that's why his coaches and scouts don't want him to defer as much as he does.
And Patrick Wells outside. And the Wolfpack, another three.
And we're here in the gym of the Plainview Panthers. It's a familiar floor to some players in our game today because they go to high school here.
Oh, yeah, exactly. I mean, home court advantage is everything in a contentious game like this. A little extra bit of comfort might make a difference. You can't count anything out in such a heated affair.
Now Wells. 9 points in this one. Michael Stoffer for three. Zadirko grabs the rebound. They're making this a runaway.
At this point, the only question is just how big the lead will eventually become.
Count it, that bucket is good.
How about the strength MP showed there, showing off and proving he can score through contact.
Stoffer with the ball. Hawkins covering. Up top, Robinson. Over Zadirko. It's rolled in by the Dynasty. Here's MP. The shot's good. Dillard making the play there.
Swiftly moving up the floor. MP loves to score before the defense can get into their game plan. And for Eric Dillard, he's a standout at the high school level in the area. But most scouts have him as a middling recruit.
He can just disappear from games too often, though. Great shot, but too many easy mistakes that he has yet to fix. And the shot goes in.
And they're just scoring at will, getting whatever shot they want out there.
Yeah, no lead. It's only getting bigger. I'm not sure what the opposition is thinking at this moment.
Now Wells to stop the run. The Wolfpack again can't hit it. MP outside. Jish to Fisher. Back to MP. And they double up MP. Drills it from deep.
And what a run they're having. They simply can't miss right now.
Seriously, this is amazing. Everything they're putting up is going down.
Outside, Timmerman. Three-pointer, Patrick Wells. It's hauled in by Eric Fisher.
And they're desperate for a bucket.
They can totally feel it slipping away. Got to get a jump start for their offense.
The dominant athleticism of MP on display there. Here's a young guy who throws it down like a grown man.
The Wolfpack with the ball. You compare how this game has gone between MP and Wells, and so far it's been all MP.
MP has left no doubt that he's ready for the next level. He's a man amongst boys right now, and the NBA is going to be in his future.
Now here's Dillard. Here's MP. And it's good for two.
I mean, MP's not one to waste a look like that. Come on.
Now Stauffer. Just looking to get anything going offensively.
Honestly, it feels like there's a lid on the hoop right now.
Back to Wells. Looking to get going. It doesn't go for him. Nice D from Dave Zadirko. And here's MP on the outside. Hits the three-pointer.
That's what you want from MP. Nice to see him being aggressive and looking for his own shot.
Pass over to Robinson. Wells. Robinson with it. Zadirko covering. Back to Wells. 6 on the shot clock. And it's stolen away by Dillard. From deep, it's MP. The shot's good. Dillard making the play there.
That's what you want to see. Eric Dillard making the right play there, securing the assist.
Pass over to Robinson. Stauffer. Here's Robinson. Back to Stauffer. Shot to stop the drop. The Wolfpack again can't hit it. And on the bench for the Wolfpack, Coach Barry Bate. He's been with the program several years now and is trying to continue the success they've had this past decade.
Yeah, and standing directly in his path once again is the dynasty. But with new leadership on the court from Patrick Wells, Coach is hopeful that the tide is about to turn for the Pack.
Robinson's shot is off. Pass to Hopkins. MP up top. Fires the three. They get it back. And the whistle blows as the basket counts. A three-point play opportunity coming up right now.
Zadirko plays with such power inside. Look at the way he muscled his way for that board.
Called by the dynasty.
Substitutions for the dynasty. MP. Michael Luan.
And they double up MP. To the middle. Inside. And it's stolen away by Timmerman. And here they come. Pass over to Robinson. Over Luan. Out to Wells. Shoots the three. Nails the three-pointer.
A known entity, Patrick Wells has been capable of catching shooting many teams right out of the gym.
From deep, it's MP. Nails it from beyond the arc.
He's really been producing offensively tonight, helping build that lead they're enjoying.
It's the kind of shooting that you can build your whole offensive strategy around.
Now Wells. Here's Robinson. Here's Stauffer. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim and in.
They probably wish this run came earlier.
At least they are showing some signs of life. Something they can build on going forward.
From deep, it's MP. And the dynasty, another three.
Surging ahead at the right time.
Gaining some separation and putting it out of reach.
Outside James. Wells. Try to answer back, but that three is off the mark. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And so it looks like the dynasty will retain possession here. And here's MP on the outside. Knocks down the triple.
And the story of the second half has been their shooting from long range.
Found their rhythm coming out of the break, and they're hunting those perimeter shots.
Pass to Timmerman. And here's Stoffer. Good work defensively by Michael Luan. And here's MP on the outside. Can't get it to fall. That will do it. Put it in the books. The Dynasty continue their amazing start to the season and now stand at 12-0. Great win for them here.
A real gem. You can see why the Dynasty have been the team to beat. Great execution for them when it mattered most.
Well, you know the Wolfpack would give everything they had. You could feel the intense tone of this rivalry match early on.
Yeah, we've seen this before. Ultimately, talent just wins out. The Dynasty has a great group of players to build on, and they might have been tested here a bit, but they proved to be the better team.
And from Danny Hogger and Drake Hugo, this is Joe Lamy. Thank you for tuning in.
Yo, she I didn't see it.
Yeah, she came in her cousin. Oh, man, you mind if I talk to him real quick? How about it? Hey, look, I know we butt heads over the years, but we go to the same school now.
Are you thick in the head or something? I don't like you, man.
Look, I ain't trying to be your best friend. I'm just trying to win some games.
All right, that's fine.
Yeah.
How about we talk on the court? And off the court, you and me win cool.
Great. That's a great attitude. We're going to win state like that.
Yep, and I don't care about states.
Yeah, that's because you're playing for the Scouts.
Right. You playing for the Fantasy. What, you think they're going to rebuild the factories because you passing a little Jimmy in the clutch? You really want to help these people? How about you take over, make the league, then when you got some actual power, you can actually help these people. All right, stop this nice guy hiding behind that when the truth is, you scared to become the player you need to be in order to build a real dynasty. This is just a costume, bro. These words, meaningless, unless you put something behind them. Yeah. Think about it.
And let's go down to the floor as
Number 50,
Hello, everyone, and welcome to our coverage of the Illinois High School State Championships. I'm Joe Lamy alongside Danny Hogger and Drake Hugo. Danny, we've got quite the matchup tonight between the Plainview Panthers and the North Beverly Bearcats.
Rubbing my hands together, a bit of a David and Goliath situation here. The Bearcats looking for their 9th straight title, but the Panthers have come out of nowhere, led by their star, MB.
He's the star of the show and has been nothing short of sensational all tournament.
Oh, he's a player that can cause a load of problems with his overwhelming talent. And I'll tell you what, Coach Altman and the Bearcats will have a plan, but some things they just can't account for.
And the Bearcats come into this final as the favorite. 8 straight Illinois State championships for them, an incredible run.
Passes to Wells. MP up top, guarded by Marcita.
He gets it in there. Focused finish by young MP. He's such a cool customer.
And here's North Beverly. It's a 3-point game, and you look at the program North Beverly has put together, it's something you rarely see.
Oh, they're a gold standard for high school basketball around here. Great coaching, great teammates. Kids want to play for this team, and if you add it all up, they've made the most of their chances.
And you look at the size that North Beverly brings, you have to think that that's going to give Plainview some problems.
Definitely. That size complicates your ability to run normal sets. Everything, I mean, even getting looks at the basket, passing across the court, it's all so much more difficult when your team has a huge size disadvantage.
And MP gets it to go.
What a beauty. Good to see MP cashing it in from deep. The scouts want to see that he has that kind of outside range.
Cawthon sets the screen. Marcito with it. MP's there. Shoots and misses. 0 for 1 to begin the game. Pass for Rosenberg. Out to the right wing. MP outside with just 5 to shoot. Back to Zadirko. And it's stolen away by Dermanenko. And you look at the roster for North Beverly and the international feel as they recruit from all over.
Oh, for a high schooler, it's crazy. They treat their program the way the university would. They look all over for the best talent, not just in Illinois, but all over the world. I'm told by his teammates and scouts, Javar Day is a true student of shot mechanics. He's a guy that loves watching breakdowns of great shooters and is constantly trying to put up shots from the gym.
Zadirko. And Aslanoglu pulls it down. Day. Dishes to Marcito. Over Rosenberg. And again, it's the Bearcats missing. Here's MP. Accurate with the jumper from the elbow. What a run it's been for MP. And he has double-digit points in this quarter alone. Outside, Marcito. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. No good with the layup. And Ben Bishop, the big man for the Bearcats, 7+ feet in the middle. Hard to miss out on the floor.
Yeah, sticking out on the floor with his height. The mobility is the only question mark for him. He moves like he's 50 years old and has a minivan. But man, when he gets into position, he's a load to deal with.
The Bearcats trail. They really need to make an adjustment here.
Agreed. Nothing is working for them offensively. Time for a change.
Pass to Dermanenko. Marcito, guarded by Wells. Second chance shot. That doesn't go in either for James Marcito. Zadirko, right side. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Aslanoglu with it. Here's Marcito. The fadeaway. And again, it's the Bearcats missing.
James Marcito is a talented wing who can play at the next level. At 6'10" and 240 pounds, small is not what comes to mind for this small forward.
Oh, no, not at all, Danny. It's noticeable how tall he is. And it's unusual to see that kind of mass in a high school wing. But again, that's the benefit of the international recruiting that North Beverly pulls from.
Now here's Day. Bishop, Zadirko covering. Dishes to Marcito. Gets an open look, and he hits it.
Guys, we know Marcito is big, but he's also been working really hard to become more skilled, too.
1 second separates the shot clock and the game clock here. MP with the bucket.
They're off to a scorching start offensively.
They've taken this game by the reins and are running out to an early lead.
Dermanenko outside. The kick out to Day. That's good, and James Marcito picks up the dime. And that does it for the first quarter. It's the Panthers. They're up by 9. And we'll get... Welcome back, everyone. We're here at the United Center. Second quarter of the Olympics. Calls the timeout.
They're sending guys to the line way more than they should. They have a frequent flyer card. They need to play good position defense and avoid these reach-ins and all these sloppy fouls.
And we're here in the second quarter. A hitter under 2.5 minutes played. Here's August Splitter with the three. A rebound by Dave Zadirko. And something to note between these two schools, Plainview has never beaten North Beverly.
Wow, Joe, just lay out the cold hard fact like that? Yeah, I'm not sure I would ever bring that up in the locker room or make this whole point to fire up the squad, but either way, staying undefeated over another team can be a real challenge on that end.
Dishes to Marcida. Over MP. Marcida, no good.
2 minutes.
Patrick Wells on the wing. MP. And they double up MP. Back to Wells. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's MP. Great touch right there on a 16-footer.
What with MP is he's looking forward. Tonight is key for his development. His coaches want him to be a bit more selfish and dominate with the scoring.
August Splitter on the wing. Outside, Bishop launches it. It's rebounded by Plainview.
Drake, some of these players on these teams have faced off against each other in club league. Those memories can be an asset in their minds.
Oh yeah, when you face someone before, those lessons learned may translate to in-game advantages, Danny. And that's the thing, you gotta correct past mistakes, keep making adjustments, and get better over time.
Outside, Gibson. Off target from three-point range. And so with it, it's North Beverly. Down by 12. Splitter outside. Left side, shoot. Shoots over Wells. North Beverly no good on that one either. Here's MP. Good, and Mark Riddle gets the assist.
And that's just in case if MP wanted it more.
Shot clock and game clock separated by 5. Pass to Leftos. Here's August Splitter with the three. Count it from distance.
He got hung up on a great screen and gave the shooter some wiggle room.
Yeah, for sure. If he sees any daylight at all, he's pulling the trigger.
Out to Wells. Little. Here's Zadirko. And so that brings the first half to a close. It's the Panthers up by 11. And as we pause for halftime, don't go anywhere. We'll be back for the third quarter after the break. And we're back. Illinois State Championship second half action about to restart. So it's Plainview now, leading by as many as 14. And it might be intimidating for some of these players, playing in such a hollowed ground here at the United Center.
I think it's safe to substitute the might for a definitely does. It's the vision, the sights, the sounds, everything. It's a dream come true for many of these players.
And here's Day. Over to the left wing. Coffin, no good. Plainview with the ball. 14 points, third largest lead of the game. From the arc. And another three for Plainview.
How about the deep ball by Tombo? Always helps to have a power forward who can shoot it.
Dermanenko outside. Javarde for three. Rebounded by Tombo. And when you watch Dermanenko on the court for North Beverly, he's as composed as they get at this level.
He's the smallest starter for the Bearcats, but he's sort of like this conductor of a larger-than-life Bearcat orchestra. He moves the symphony, and he collects assists from the giants of North Beverly.
Coffin on the outside. On the wing, James Marcida. Back to Coffin. Pass to Dermanenko. Javarde for three. It's rebounded by Plainview. MP outside.
Don't let him shoot that.
Wells outside. Now Tombo. MP high post. Takes it out to Wells. Yes, and it's MP picking up the assist.
Well, Danny, it's pretty obvious what they discussed at halftime.
Everything offensively has been perimeter-oriented. Well, no doubt, MP is a legend for Plainview already. Likely to be the first graduate to have ever seen the NBA.
And for someone who's never seen him, MP's athleticism is something special. He's got great basketball IQ, and you can see the potential ooze out of him. This is just the start of what can be a decorated career.
And Tombo gets the bucket.
Look at my watch because he's making the right play at the right time, guys. Grant Tombo persevering and putting it through.
Now a timeout called by North Beverly. Both teams keeping it up here. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play.
Substitutions for the Bearcats.
Here's Romanenko. Bishop with the screen. Romanenko. Here's Bishop. It's stolen by Tombo.
Coach Riley Altman has North Beverly prepared to play this game as if it's on their own home court.
Oh, Coach Altman is a living legend. He's the most decorated high school coach in Illinois state history. And what's great about him is he doesn't want his players to be overwhelmed by the environment. He wants them to stay focused and in the game plan.
Wells outside. And another three for Plainview. MP up to 5 assists now in the contest. Doing a great job involving his team. Cawthon on the outside. Back to Dermanenko. Shot to end the cold run. Rebounded by Tombo.
And they're desperate for a bucket.
They can totally feel it slipping away. Got to get a jump start for their offense.
Perchumsky with it. Now guarded by Cawthon. And they double up MP. Screen by MP. Dillard shot is good.
The lead just keeps increasing, attempting to put this one away.
And the D has to be frustrated at this point. Let's talk about Danny Cawthon for a moment. The Bearcats power forward loves to clean the glass.
He's got a real pack mentality, too. So when a shot goes up, Cawthon is nearly always in the picture, and he's either boxing out or snagging those boards himself for easy second-chance buckets.
And that's a lot of rebounds for a player who's not the biggest guy out on the court.
MP, guarded by Leftos. Here's Perchumsky. He can't get that one. Vlad Dermanenko with the defensive effort there. Pass to Bishop. Shoots over Wells. Takes the 12-footer and he hits it. It's tipped. Cawthon on the outside. Over for Chumsey. Out of bounds, it'll be Panther ball.
They were on the same page there. His teammates didn't get his hands up that time.
Mark Riddle. Chad Gibson. Substitution for
Here's MP on the outside. And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. And this one may have already been decided. Plainview ahead. Running away with this one. Stay right where you are. We'll be back with the fourth quarter right after this. Final quarter of play just ahead.
Substitutions for the Bearcats.
And of course, high school basketball around Chicago as competitive as it gets.
There is a legacy here. Yeah, players are chasing a shadow in the shape of the number 23. And it envelops every court in this city. Basketball could be a ticket. It could be the opportunity of a lifetime for these athletes.
Pass to Kennedy. Back to MP. And they double up MP. Gibson.
Why would he go down there, bro?
Outside. Shoot.
To mess everything up.
To the inside. The kick out to Lee. Johnny Chu. 5 to shoot. Launches a three. Little with the rebound. MP outside. Up top, it's Little. Back to MP. Outside, Gibson. Screen by MP. It's Tad Gibson on the wing. And a three off target. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Chu. Got a piece of it. To the middle. Lee with the steal. Outside, Chu. Pass to Leftos. Over MP. North Beverly no good on that one either. Lee with it. Back to MP.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Gibson to the left wing. It's Tad Gibson on the wing. Screen by MP. And Tad Gibson hits it from deep.
Finding open shots is so rewarding. Everybody feels a boost after this setup by MP.
Here's the Bearcats with the basketball. They're having trouble creating any kind of offense.
And you can really sense them tightening up a little bit at this point.
There's August Splitter with the three. That shot doesn't fall. From deep, it's MP. Sinks to the tray. MP can smell that Illinois State title, racking up bucket after bucket. They need to stop this run.
Yeah, I agree. I think it's time to switch things up, either by going to the bench or with a different defensive look.
Here's Aslanoglu. It's rebounded by Plainview.
He didn't look comfortable taking that, even with the defense not really being a factor.
MP with the bucket.
This run has really put them in the perfect position.
And with no signs of slowing, they aim to keep expanding that lead.
Pass to Williams. Johnny Chu. Three-pointer. Hits the three-pointer.
And hey, whatever works. He found himself in a good position to score, and he does just that.
And here's MP on the outside. Buries it from three-point range.
What a response from MP, matching the three on the other side of the court.
And here is Splitter. Now Chu. There's a screen by Lee. Chu, no good.
Hey, defense, nothing to worry about out there with him shooting. He just can't seem to dial it up this half.
Gets the three ball to go. There's a reason he's a five-star recruit. MP with a 30-point performance here in the state championship game. Outside, Chu. Put it in the history book. The Plainview Panthers have done the unthinkable and are Illinois state champions. MP has led his school to glory, and this is a season Plainview will never forget.
And what can you say about MP and this team? You could never count them out. And they took down a Titan in North Beverly today.
And out of all the schools to end the dominance of North Beverly, nobody would have expected the Plainview Panthers.
These kids are legends today and here on out. It's a...
I told you we get W, bro. Did y'all look at the stands during that trophy session?
Yeah, our whole section was crying.
Oh, man, it was crazy. I did not realize how much we meant to everyone until I saw it on their faces, man.
I ain't gonna lie. I had some tears rolling down.
Right?
Come on, man. That was some emotional stuff, yo.
Bro, I had tears, especially because, like, this is it for me. You know? I'm not playing college ball, and I'm definitely not playing in FIBA like our boy here. Yeah. Not for real. I never left Illinois, and you're going all the way to Hungary to play for our country? Yo, that's wild.
Man, I can't even think about that right now. I just got to focus on graduating first, and that's it.
Come on, man. You got the best grades on the team. You talking about you got to graduate first like you something at risk.
Hey, it's just one step at a time, P. You know, that's how you get to where I'm at, man.
Yeah, that, I mean, a freak athlete.
Nah, that don't hurt. But if you're trying to build something big, you got to do it brick by brick, man.
Speaking of bricks, Benny over here been putting up bricks all season.
I knew you was gonna say that.
So you got jokes now, huh?
I got jokes, I got the looks, I got the charisma.
Delusional self-esteem.
Whoa, throwing shots.
All the time, man.
Hello, everyone. I'll take a question from you.
Idan, you've won tournament MVP in both the FIBA U17 World Cup and the FIBA U18 European Championship. And now you've got the Spanish U19 team on the cusp of an undefeated World Cup run. Is there anything the United States and their star player MP can do to slow you down?
No.
Can you elaborate on that?
I have been the best player at the international level since I was 16 years old. You call MP a star, but he hasn't won anything against real competition. He is overrated.
Those are bold words.
We are going to win the championship on Friday, and everyone will see that Spain has the best young basketball players in the world.
Hey, yo, y'all get a good look at this. MP, you gonna let him talk to you like this? What you want me to do? Fight, buddy?
I mean, I would. What? Man, guys like a monster, man. They always trying to get under your skin. The last thing you want to do is let them know you're upset. You know what I mean?
I guess so. Nah, I don't like it. Cats are young to be that cocky.
I don't know, man. He nice. He earned it. But the only way to shut down somebody like that is to stay locked in and win. Everything else is wasted energy. You already know, man.
If you say so.
You guys can fit just more.
Let's go, man. Yep.
Have you ever heard the Spanish national anthem? It's beautiful, one of the oldest in the world. You'll hear it tomorrow when they give us the trophy. I think you will like it. Very catchy.
See you tomorrow.
Yeah.
That's what he was saying when he was telling me his schedule. I'm like, bro, what? Like, you've been still since a kid.
Hey, yeah, everything good? Okay, I gotta take care of this. Excuse me, sorry. Hey, when you guys get up there, I'll introduce you one by one, then open it up for questions. Friendly reminder, there are reporters from 27 countries in this room, so whatever you say will be heard around the world.
Understood. Gotcha.
Looks like they're ready for you. How are we feeling?
Fired up.
Fantastic, let's get to it. Okay, we're going to get started with Team USA's press availability. Representing Team USA will be Tim Fielder, Brandon George, and of course, MP. Let's start with you, Edith.
Edith Bauer, Sport Monatlich. I was wondering if you've had a chance to watch Spain's press conference from yesterday, specifically Ivan Almanza's comment that MP is overrated and hasn't won anything against real competition.
Yeah, I saw it.
Any thoughts?
I feel like he sounds silly, like he don't know what he's talking about. If I haven't won against any real competition, how are we undefeated heading into the finals? I'm beating the same teams that he's beating.
Good evening, everyone, from Debrecen, Hungary. It's the FIBA Under-19 World Cup Finals. Spain versus the USA in a winner-take-all game. I'm Kevin Harlan, and joined by Greg Anthony and Brent Barry. What a tournament, guys, we have seen so far.
And some great games to this point, but this could be the best of them all. And Brent, Spain and the U.S. have been dominant thus far. And this is the title tilt everyone wanted to see.
Spain has been a powerhouse, and it all starts with their star, Izan Almanza. The 6'10" forward has been nothing short of sensational.
He's proven he's the real deal. Spain hasn't had to face someone as talented as MP yet, but with the way Almanza and MP were going at it in the presser, neither side seems worried.
And at our table tonight, I'm alongside Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, and I'm Kevin Harlan. Welcome, everyone. Checking out now how the U.S. will start the game. George and Fielder are the backcourt pair. The leader of this team, MP, he's at the 3. Then rounding out the front court, it's Bab at the 4 and Martin at the 5. And you take a look at the starting lineup for Spain. You have Aguirre and Calderon in the backcourt. Out on the wing, it'll be Sabalos. Next to him, the star of the team, Almanza at the 4. And Fernandez bringing it all together as the center.
Well, since this thing started, this is the matchup everybody anticipated and has been waiting for. These two teams head and shoulders above the rest. And we're talking winner take all in this showdown. You could see he wanted to get it back. Sadly, he couldn't capitalize from outside the arc.
Again, USA.
Oh, nice jumper from MP there. The D is going to have to do a lot better job if they want to try and contain him.
Back to Aguayo. So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. A floater. It's hauled in by USA. And as you mentioned, both Spain and the U.S. are undefeated coming into the final. Both a perfect 6-0 through the group stages and the knockout round. Right, this is going to be a beauty.
Yeah, and the reality is neither has been challenged thus far, but with the championship on the line, we couldn't have asked for a more perfect matchup.
And in terms of prospects, Almanza is as polished as they get. He is game ready on day one.
And he's such a fluid finisher, especially for his size. There isn't any weakness to his game. He gives you everything you could want from that position.
So it's Spain now. Following the three-point attempt by MP. And good that time.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes they've been seeing right now in the defensive squad.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And Brent with this U.S. team, they can dominate on both sides of the ball.
They simply attack. They attack you on offense. They attack you on defense. Every foot of the court has to be fought for against this team.
Now, here is Aguayo. Mendoza's shot is off. Here's Grant. Gets it to go. And MP already into double digits in the first half. He has certainly come out with passion to start this game. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. The drive by Lopez. Mendoza's shot is off. USA leading by 11. And here's MP for three. And the rebound goes to Lopez.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
To the middle. Here's Mendoza. And 3 chances on that possession, but they just couldn't find a way to score.
Well, you look at what Almanza has accomplished already in his young career. It's a lot of hardware for a young player.
And he was a tournament MVP for the Under-17 World Cup and the Under-18 Euros. So he's shown he can play well when it matters most.
Spain making a switch here. Calderon's checked in.
MP looking solid from there.
Spain trails by 14. There's 49 seconds left to play here in the first. Here's Almanza. And again, unable to change momentum. Here's MP. Banked in off the glass. Green's got 21.
Getting it done in transition. MP's eyes light up when he gets these easy scoring opportunities.
Outside Aguayo. It's hauled in by USA. Grant down low. Field goal number 9. He's 9 of 12 with that basket.
And what a night to remember for MP. Still so young. This guy could have many nights like this in the future.
Here's the screen. With 1 on the clock. And it is good. And the buzzer. Wow.
1 eye on the rim, 1 eye on the clock. Nice job.
Yeah, it's almost like he's playing with the wristwatch there. He knew the time.
And it's USA in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. Their transition game has been in full effect. Back to the action in just a minute. Championship game for the Under-19s here. Second quarter getting started. And even though Brent Almanza isn't in the NBA, he has been at the pro levels in Europe for quite some time.
Well, since early in his career, he's been playing against grown men. You're 16, 17. That is huge in your experience and your development. Almanza ready for anything.
Fernandez. It's blocked.
Trying to score over Barton there. I think he took that as an insult.
George is checked in for USA. Ceballos is checked in for Spain. Outside, Garcia. From beyond the arc. It's hauled in by George. USA leading by 18. Grant on the wing. Ceballos covering. MP, no good. And you know what, Brent? Something that has stood out all tournament long. The leadership role that MP has stepped into.
Well, since the opening jump ball, Kevin, this guy has been the alpha dog for the U.S. That says a lot. He sets the tone, and he says what needs to be said.
And MP throws it down.
Oh, man, I love to see that. MP elevating.
Spain trails by 20. Lopez outside. Puts up a three. It's hauled in by USA. Martin's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And here's MP for 3. Good. MP is playing with a chip on his shoulder. 30-point night for him when his country has needed him the most. Lopez kicks to Calderon, shoots over Campbell, misses off the right eye.
And if that's the best look you can get on a possession, what a waste of a trip down the floor.
Yeah, see the coach? He's got that frown on his face. I think we know why. Not a high percentage look. Well, if you're the USA team, there's one guy outside you have to watch. That is Edgar Calderon.
You know, Brent, he has been one of the best outside shooters all tournament long. Can knock down the 3 with the best of them. What a showing from MP. He's come out and made a statement to Almanza and the rest of Spain.
Well, Almanza may be full from eating his words right about now. All he seems to have done is light a fire under MP, and he is torturing right now.
The shot's good from Lopez.
Well, any possession that ends in a shot from that range after good player and ball movement, that's a good one.
And here's MP for 3. Another 3 for USA.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble. For all of the concerns and all the chatter that was out there, whether or not MP can step up for the U.S., those things have been put to bed.
And a lot of folks viewed this tournament as MP's first real test. Well, he's passed it with flying colors with the performances he's had.
Pass to Calderon. Fires, high post. The rebound by Grant. Now USA with it. A 14-2 run over the last bit. And that one, good. Grant's got 39.
Battling in the paint, MP not letting himself get pushed around.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
The high post shot. Spain again can't hit it.
And Sean Babb for this USA squad is a guy you got to squeeze because he's the glue that keeps them together.
And the ability to facilitate and create out of the post or elbow, critical. Babb has great court awareness and helps the U.S. get the looks they need.
The shot's good on the assist by George. Grant's got 41.
Effective use of the mid-range from MP, some old school in this kid's game.
They set the pick. Here's Ceballos. Spain again can't hit it. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. From deep. And that's good. MP for 3. MP's got 44.
That's what you get out of George. He loves to create.
Lopez outside. For 3. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so a pretty lopsided game to the first half. USA ahead, running away with this one. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. Welcome back, everyone, to our coverage of the Under-19 title game, with the second half on the way. Well, Brent, tonight, no greater example of how global the game of basketball has become.
Well, Spain has especially embraced the sport, but all over Europe, basketball is ingrained in the sporting culture. The NBA is ecstatic about how things have taken off across the pond.
On defense, USA. Lucas, that's good.
I think the defense has more concerns out there on the floor, and they give him a good open look from the perimeter.
Brent, right side. Takes a three. To the left wing. Lets it go with a three. And the basket by Hansen. Hansen's got himself on the board with three there.
Well, nice vision by Barton at 7-3. You expect he can see the entire floor, don't you?
Over to the left wing. Almanza. Off target with his three.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Well, we all know shooting and defense are keys for the international game. That's why Tim Fielder has been so important for the U.S.
Well, he does both things at such a high level. A very sticky defender. You can't sag off of him on drives on the offensive end. This guy helps spread the floor, contributes in a lot of ways. That's what Aguirre does. He makes things happen. That time by dishing.
And a wide open look for MP. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Almanza with the bucket.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
And MP gets it to go on the assist by George. George has got 6 assists now in the game. And Greg, the way that Aguirre can navigate the floor, he is as elusive as they come.
And he has a great sense of how to set it.
Substitution on the court.
Puts it up off the inbound. Grant with the bucket, getting it done inside. Grant's got 51.
Well, MP knows when he gets the ball that close, he's got to attack.
Here's Ceballos. Jimenez can't hit. Garcia against Grant. Drops in the tray. MP's got 10 points here in the second half.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here, guys. In good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
And what an absolutely lovely city hosting this final. Brent, I know you've enjoyed it as much as me. Debrecen, Hungary, our location this evening.
And the culture that this city has, sitting in the Great Plains of Hungary, some incredible museums can be found here. A tremendous experience this has been.
This one for three. Buries the long-range jumper. Grant's got 57 points.
And we see MP just continue to develop here, nailing those catch-and-shoot chances. That's big.
You know, Brent, all game long, we've seen MP getting what he wants on offense. And I see the smile on your face. You love the way he plays. Clearly outplaying Almanza.
And this is exactly what Almanza should have been afraid of. MP is cooking him and looks anything but overrated. Well, he finds some space in that in-between gap there. Too bad he can't release that one on target.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
Jimenez. Spain again can't hit.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Frustration seems to be mounting here, and you can see not just in their faces, but right now in their quick and hurried shot selection.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Pass to Jimenez, and Garcia has it in the corner. Over Grant. Garcia can't get it to go. Now USA with it. 2 minutes. It's been 13 unanswered points for him. So it's Spain now. Here's Ceballos. Shoots from the elbow. And it's Babb with the rebound. Babb's got his 4th rebound in this one. MB, that's for 2. Again, USA.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
4th quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. 6 on the shot clock. From outside, off the mark.
And they made some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Jimenez with the rebound. Here's Ceballos. Over Fielder. Spain again can't hit.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all. No, crafty move there from MB to get to the foul line. The young man, fearless inside.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for USA.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball all game long, and they're really looking to just make that extra pass.
And something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. I mean, these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high-percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
And Spain going with a whole new group out there. Now USA with it. Big-time run continues here. 16-0, shutting it down. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the 4th period. We'll see how it pans out.
It's one thing to have teams shoot a bunch of threes, but with this team being that hot defensively, you got to chase them away from anywhere near that line.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Got that one up quick.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Lopez left side. It's hauled in by USA. And they can just dribble it out in anticipation of the confetti and celebration.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have multiple devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to them.
And there it is. The USA gets it done. And they win the Under-19 championship with a perfect 7.
Who's overrated now, man? Still you? Come on, you did your thing, though. Hey, enjoy my anthem, man.
Yo, there he is, the champ.
Yo,
good.
What up, Pete? You wanted to see me, man?
Yeah, man. I want to talk to you about the off-season, you know. Since you got a lot of options, I wanted to pick your brain a little bit and see what you might be interested in getting into. Okay, great. So I know you got the whole training regimen in place, right? But not every day is spoken for. So the way I see it is you got 3 things that I think can help you up your game.
And those are?
FIBA qualifying, open runs with NBA guys, and even more focused training on your own. Okay, you want me to unpack that for you?
Yeah, but if you don't mind, keep it quick. You know what I mean? I got a date tonight.
Okay, I see. Well,
yeah.
Promise I'll keep this short and sweet, all right?
Appreciate it.
So obviously, you know you've got an open invite to play for Team USA.
Yeah, they made official once we won the U19.
Right. So this here's a qualifier. I mean, we're qualifying whether you're there or not, but this is a chance for you to rope in some bigger names for the FIBA games, which are coming up in 2027.
Yeah, how do you mean?
Well, you got pulled with Team USA, so if you say you want to invite Superstar X, they'll invite Superstar X, right? Then if you guys, you know, play in the qualifier, have a good time, develop a relationship, he'll be more likely to play with you when it really counts in the FIBA games, right? So, you know, it's a long play, but it could be worth it depending on how much FIBA games mean to you.
Well, that makes sense. What are you thinking? How you thinking?
Well, I mean, you could also go the open route.
And how would that help?
Well, more relationship building. Invite guys from the team to help strengthen the bond, or guys from around the league to maybe recruit down the line in free agency.
Shrewd. What's the third thing, man?
Well, the third thing is basically more of what you're already up to. You know, focus training, individual workouts, stuff that helps improve your gaming skills.
What if I want to just chill on a few days that I don't have accounted for, man?
Hey. Look, you can do that too. All right, this is your life, bro, and you know your body. So maybe you don't want to push yourself that hard, right? But if you do want to push yourself as hard as I think you can, one of these approaches could be really good for you.
I see.
Come on, man. So what you thinking?
All right, look. FIBA's important to me. I want to make sure that I have the best team possible when we're playing for gold in a few years. So I want to do the qualifier.
Great. Well, I'll let them know, and I'll make sure to get you that list of guys so you can get into the squad ASAP.
Appreciate it, P.
Absolutely. No, I got you.
Welcome, everyone, to 2K's coverage of FIBA basketball. It's a good one. The U.S. going against Canada in a qualifier bout between two North American heavyweights. I'm Kevin Hart, joined by Brent Barry and Greg Anthony. Brent, a lot of talent on the floor tonight.
Oodles of talent and a ton of pride. The U.S. is the dominant team in the world, but Canada Canada would love to pull off this upset during FIBA qualifying.
And Greg, as Brent just said, the winner here tonight can punch their ticket to the next FIBA tournament with a win.
Well, that's the cherry on top. Canada is loaded with talent these days, and they would love nothing more than to shock the world with the win here over the U.S.
You know, Greg, the one thing that successful international teams tend to have, multiple players who can switch and guard different positions.
The NBA has followed that suit lately as well, but it'll be key in this tournament, whether you are in man-to-man or zone. Not worrying about matchups after a pick and roll is a major advantage.
And so it's McCollum with it. He brings it up for Canada. 4-point game. And Brent with the shorter three-point line and FIBA. Having a good group of shooters is king. And you know all about that.
Yeah, if a guy gets going, he can pour it on in a hurry. A lot of big guys who don't quite have NBA three-point range might find themselves in range during FIBA competition. So more gunners involved in international play.
Maxey against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to McCollum. It's hauled in by USA. MP outside. Launches a three. Another three for USA.
And MP providing some spacing with that three-pointer.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. McCollum against MP. And the basket by McCollum. And Brent, the one thing about Canada is that they've had the talent over the years, but they haven't always realized their full potential.
I think that's mostly due to the competition, Kevin. FIBA has so many good teams, and it's really tough to go all the way to get the job done and stand on top of that podium. But what I love about watching Canada is that they can beat anyone on any given night, and these young guys believe.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander following the miss by MP. To McCollum, launches it. Carter pulls it in. USA leading by 6. Grant goes up and lays it 6 easy. Grant's got 12 in the game.
So good to see MP attacking with reckless abandon, just letting his game flow.
Puts it up from 12, connects, the jumper drops.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal.
When it comes to NBA players born outside the United States, Greg, Canada has the most all time. That caught me by surprise.
Yeah, for a long time we've had some serious Canadian talent in the league, and it feels like with each passing year we get even more great players from north of the border.
And so here's Canada following the three-pointer by MP. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Now USA with it. MP, that's for 2. Again, USA.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Like tonight, all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
McCollum, no good. Now USA with it. They're on a 17-6 run. The Canadian national team, Brent, continues to get better and better over the years. You know, we've seen that talent here in FIBA and across the NBA.
Gone are the days of being able to name 1 or 2 Canadian basketball players. We certainly did that with hockey, but this time it is stocked full of NBA caliber talent, 3-level scorers, and a team that can really light you up. This team is exciting.
Here's McCollum, and he uses the glass on the layup. He's got 8.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
Drills it from outside.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
Well, a lot of importance placed on outside shooting, and tonight you can see why after that kind of quarter exploding from the perimeter.
Maxey looking it over. Grant outside. Puts up a deep three. Not going to go that time. And so it's MP making things happen for USA. Going on an absolute rampage, piling in the points. He dictated the pace of the entire quarter. We've got more in store for you right after this. All right, folks, 1 quarter down, 3 to go. As USA will take on Canada as the FIBA qualifiers continue. And guys, what's your take so far on USA?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
So much unselfish play out there. The coaching staff has to be thrilled with that.
Well, Brent, the U.S. has never hurt for perimeter talent. But they had to find a spot for MP on this team, and it looks like they have.
The skill set MP has is such a perfect fit for this Team USA. It gives them something that can't be matched by anybody else that plays his position. This is such a huge win for the U.S. getting MP involved with this basketball team.
Now, MP, after the missed three from Shane Gilgeous-Alexander.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficient.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Good work there as it goes.
Gilgeous-Alexander, fantastic concentration.
USA leading by 17. Grant for three. Good, and Paul gets the assist. MP's got 30.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid, coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're good.
And Barrett slams it in.
It's awesome to have a guy at that size be able to accelerate, elevate like RJ did there.
It's his first trip to the line.
First team foul. At the line for USA.
Free throw good, MP. So for Canada, Brandon Clark comes in for Trey Lyles. And Andrew Nembhard subbed in for Jamal Murray. Good on both.
And you talk about building a legacy. That's MP's mindset, not just for himself, but for this team.
Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. Inside, here's Clark, and slam dunk by Clark.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Here's MP. Edie with the rebound. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Barrett kicks to Clark. Good ball movement here by Canada. Here's Nemo. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Like the pass from Clark there, showing he can be a piece of the puzzle.
USA lead by 16. And they double up MP. Pass to Oubre. Grant for three. A three-pointer is right on target. Grant's got 13 points in just this quarter.
And what a first half he's having from downtown. He has been locked and loaded since the moment he stepped on the floor.
Now, here's Barrett. Here's Edie. It's hauled in by USA. Grant outside. The three. And the three ball is good. MP's got 38 points.
What a bomb from MP. He's just showing off right now.
1:53 left now here on the second. Pass to Barrett. And here pulls it down.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
And there's Grant on the assist by Thompson. 40 points for MP.
Really hard to intimidate MP. He's going to take on the defense inside.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. To the inside. to stop the run. Double by Oubre. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
And that is just a deflating error on his part. Yeah, he knows he shouldn't have made it, and that's just really overall a frustrating sequence that hopefully doesn't stick with him.
Looking who's out there now for Canada. Kelly Olynyk's checked in for Edey. McCollum comes in for R.J. Barrett. And Murray subbed in for Gilgeous-Alexander. And the basket by Johnson.
Nice possession. MP giving him a great look there.
They're having trouble stopping this run.
And the more trips they continue to come up empty, the more the pressure builds on them.
Here's Nembhard. Pass to Clark. And the foul on Wendell Carter. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
44 seconds left in the first half. Grant against McCollum. 5 to shoot. Carter pulls it in. Carter's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. MP outside. Again, USA.
You see these kind of quick decisions from a young player, MP not wasting time on the J.
Now here's McCollum. 8 points for him. Off target at the rim.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Well, the other team is scorching hot, and they come down on this end and can't find a way to get the embers going.
So as we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided. USA ahead, running away with this one. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And here we are back from halftime. Canada versus USA. The FIBA qualifiers getting started back up. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
And this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Canada. At 6. It's hauled in by USA.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
That bucket in no time at all. Grant's got 48.
Oh, nice jumper from MP there. The D is going to have to do a lot better job if they want to try and contain him.
Pass to Nembhard. Is looking for McCollum and finds him. Count out number 5 from the floor this game. He's now 5 of 11.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Grant for 3. Rebound by Olynyk. And it's Canada's ball. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
And then Carter with the dunk.
Just an excellent all-around talent. Carter Jr. runs the floor with purpose.
Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. Here's McCollum. Carter pulls it in. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved. A full team effort.
McCollum outside. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Master Olynyk jacks up a 3. Drills the three-pointer. Olynyk's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
Olynyk showing some confidence now, and the big man is catching and firing.
Grant, that's good.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Ray.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest three right now to shoot out.
McCollum against MP. Trying to break that ice cold streak. And it's sent back by Carter. Here's Grimes. Good, and the assist goes to MP.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes it back.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
McCollum, no good.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
I mean, this team is just dangerous. Right now, every shot that they're putting up feels like it's going in.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. That one goes. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his second bucket.
He's got the ability to do damage inside and out. SGA's not going to miss that.
And it's good, 2 points.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
We've got 1:13 left to play here in the third. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's hauled in by USA. Carter's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Grant for three, and he's good on the three ball. Grant's got 58.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Down low, and it's Clark with the jam.
SGA with some good movement, creating an easy opportunity for a teammate.
They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum.
Carter, the best to Maxey. Grant for three. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you get them.
And the foul called on MP. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Barrett dishes to Murray. Barrett the pass to McCollum. And a misplay.
And all you got to do is look at the rebounding margin as to why they hold the lead.
Well, every time the shot goes up, guys are doing a nice job of finding bodies and making sure there's room to collect the rebound.
And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. USA ahead, delivering the blowout. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And how about a look now at our assist of the game?
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
Here we've got the fourth quarter. Checked in for USA. Ball comes in for Clatopsis. So Canada going with almost an entirely new group here. Clark, he's checked in for Edie. Olynyk comes in for Barrett. McCollum's checked in for George. And Andrew Nembhard subbed in for Murray. Ball against Gilgeous-Alexander. From outside the arc. It's hauled in by USA. And here's MP for three. Hits it from three-point range.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Love that the guys are staying aggressive lately in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
So we see USA taking the win here.
Guys, with this USA team, you knew it wasn't going to be a walk in the park.
a perfect complement to the fadeaways and feathery shooting touch. The city that never sleeps, never slept on Patrick Ewing. Not surprised. I was playing more defense than they were. They're getting right to it with a quick score. I got him, I got him. Nobody home. He's free to fire. Oh, he needs to watch his head. Can they convert the second chance? He is not afraid of the contact. Somebody missed their timing. No stopping now. Okay, they're out here playing the right way. He's a member of the SWAT team. The three ball won't fall. Zipping that ball around. Can't finish on the inside. Get on your horses. They'll get another shot at it. Strong take. He's about to show us something. I can feel it. Come around. Come on. Keeping him guessing with all those passes. He misses. Two words, sin, help. enemy loves the ball movement. The big denial.
Man, that's the feeling, man. These old school boxhead, old school boxhead Jamaican.
Second chance opportunity. Gotta love being selfish, play.
Good shot, my boy. Yeah, my voice is now coming back, but at least not today. Oh, okay. They just want me to be a host.
Finish your breakfast. Sorry, did someone think this is a one-on-one contest or something?
I did.
Time for the underdog to go off. Perfect release. Hey, bro, they can't hold you. Just get ready to inbound. Defense is looking locked in. Alright, let's hoop. Whose ball is that? I got it. Watch out. The 3-ball won't fall. Can they convert the second chance? without getting hurt. On the run. Everybody gets a touch. Defensive breakdown, and they pay for it.
Oh, man.
Just clamps on him. Nope, can't hit.
Why would they make me do that, bro?
They'll get another shot at it. His body language is saying he's looking to shut it down. Oh, with the cross. Now, defense is on another planet. Where are they?
Come to me.
Oh, let him cook. Simple. He just wanted it more. Play the right way. Get everyone involved. Keeping the possession alive. Defense is looking locked in. My man, they saying you got no bag. Prove them wrong. Can't get it. What is this? Practice? Where's the team? Oh man, smokes the layup. It just keeps coming. He's about to show us something. I can feel him.
Hey, yo, right here. I got balls.
Well, the